Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Ridley's video blog. I'm Mary Sky. So I'm using StreamYard. So I know moderator Cam wanted to do this. I apologize to Cam. First of all, I was busy at school, and then I had to have a follow-up with a lesson with the teacher, so I will explain that one. And then I have a couple other things to say, and I want about it, all right? So here's my video link. Um, so Cam comes in. Cam emailed me. He's like, "Are you?" Figures. Anyways, I want to thank you all for tuning in today. Sorry about that. I am kind of cranky, kind of literally cranky. So, I want to share with you a couple things. So Chloe, of course, ran into another room, very angry today. Angry as angry can be, So let's talk about stimulus checks first. So grandma and me getting excited about family for holidays? I hope so. Unfortunately, I'm going through a lot of hell lately. Welcome, Grandma. So stimulus checks are going to be interesting. Right now, I read a report, $600. They say they're trying to hammer out something by tomorrow. They don't think so. They could let the government go over and see what happens after midnight, Friday night, early Saturday, so around 9 p.m. my time, 12 a.m. Eastern time. Tomorrow night, Friday night, early Saturday morning, government shuts down. And if that happens, they're saying that Nancy Pelosi has everyone over a barrel. So who knows what's going to happen. But I do want to say to you all who tuned in today that I was doing StreamYard for Cam. Cam wanted to join us. StreamYard is for anyone who wants to join us in well, exactly, Grandmommy. That's that's the thing. It's basically a giant scam. Literally just a giant scam. And welcome back, Octavia. So the report is they're trying to give $600 by cutting corners everywhere else. Unfortunately, some people that have unemployment doesn't get $600. People on six different government programs will get it. Someone asked me earlier about what do you call that word? PPP loans, no stimulus checks either. Dependents, $600. So one guy's like, just give me the 600. I have 5 kids and a wife. I'll take it. Fortunately, it's not that simple. They're not just going to cut a check. They're dragging this out till after Christmas. I mean, literally, we're 8 days till Christmas and everyone's panicking. I mean, literally 8 days till Christmas. No one's buying gifts. It's not good. Oh, exactly. I'm worried about that too, but I'm also worried about myself being homeless. No one knows, but I live with someone who's toxic and, and I'll be talking about that shortly. Okay, hold on. I gotta cook her dinner. Oh, great. Son of a bitch. Alexa, set a timer. 45 minutes. Ugh, what the hell?
Starting now.
So I was talking to my dad today, right? We went to school together. Bible course. And Dad had to spill the beans of how much I live with someone who despises God and likes to treat me like garbage, right? And he basically tells all about Chloe's mental illness and all this crap. And the Reverend guy says, well, your friend should get, and Dad's sitting there, and everyone's looking at me, and I'm going, oh my God, he didn't say this. And the Reverend says you got to get rid of him, really. And Chloe, when I get done with Dad, on Zoom a few minutes ago, Dad says to me, well, your advocate's mandated reporter. He's got to report, or he or she's got to report, And then Chloe comes out and starts ripping me a new one for, APS, Adult Protection Services, might come out and investigate because she's too autistic and too disabled, can't cook, can't clean, can't do anything. And yet she makes toast in the oven and doesn't tell me. She usually pulls it out. Doesn't tell me, so I preheat the oven. I'm on Zoom, and that's why I said son of a bitch, which I'm not supposed to swear, by the way. I'm trying to cut it out. Anyways, I had to pull out a hot steaming cookie sheet. Literally, just frustrates me. Doesn't even think about it. Can't even leaves turds in the toilet. Doesn't even know how to flush the toilet, or So I'm like, literally, I'm just like furious. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be complaining. It's just too damn stressing. So he had to talk about her mental illness today in a new Bible course that was in. I mean, literally, Dad's got me running 4 days a week for schools. I got stimulus checks to maintain for you guys. I get my gaming and movie and book time in the evenings. I'm just basically exhausted, and I get treated like garbage. And then, she's like, yeah, they're trying to get rid of me and put me in a group home. I mean, literally, does she literally ever pay attention or just mind her own damn business? I mean, literally, she doesn't like stimulus check updates. It's free money to her, but it doesn't matter, That $600 is really irritating me too, because what's it gonna buy you? Literally pay 1 month of my rent. I mean, literally. I'm sorry, I don't mean to talk negative about anything, Cam, if you're watching this, let me know, but I apologize wholeheartedly. We should be focusing on stimulus checks and not my problem. So I apologize wholeheartedly. So thank you for tuning in today. I agree with you, Grandma. There is not going to be any stimulus till February, March, if then. I know someone was asking me recently, one of my moderators, Pee Wee something, and I was like, dude, Pee Wee gives me links to like Jimmy and Kevin and like La Latte or whatever, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with these people. They're all clickbait son of a bitches. Sorry, son of a guns. And I don't make money off my channel, and I don't plan to. I give all you guys free entertainment, whatever I'm doing, whether it be lame or not, to other issues, So I apologize, Yeah, $600 ain't gonna do nothing. One of my mods is like, I'll take 600 better than nothing. Yeah. The thing is they're dangling a carrot out. Okay, they're dangling the carrot out. Okay, picture you as a rabbit, and they're dangling a carrot out in front of you, right? And you're sitting there, right? First it's 1,200, then they cut it in half, and you're struggling, you're hurting, you need that money bad. So they throw a $600 bone to you. Oh, look, you guys are the dog. Here's a $600 bone, or a $600 carrot for a rabbit. Will Chloe be okay with your family around? I don't know. Literally, Chloe basically lost her damn marbles. Literally, she was making threats today. Literally. Threatening to hurt this, threatening to hurt that. Literally, my advocate today asked me blatantly if Chloe's made threats against her agency. I said, yeah, everyone around town. Literally, you can't get her mental help. Literally, they're just like, oh, it's all on you, Rita. My family, I hope is fine. Literally, I hope it's fine. Besides that, my cousin, he can probably take care of himself, and my cousin Dinky. But thing is I just hope we don't have any problems Christmas time, But I just don't like being treated like crap. Literally, tired of basically sitting in there and then getting yelled at, called names just because I use the word no. Literally, the word no means something. It means no. And instead, she flips her damn noodle. And $600 ain't gonna go far. Literally, it won't go far. PlayStation 5s and Xboxes. I'm surprised there's any in stock. I'm surprised people are getting them with no money. But yeah, the carrot thing was my definition of the carrot thing. Everyone was, you guys are the rabbits. The $600 is the carrot, and they're throwing you that, cutting it in half, hoping you'll take $600. Now, for example, if they delay it to February, they might just throw you $300 and see if you guys budge instead of $600. Whatever they can pay less. I was telling someone today they can offer $50 if you're that struggling, they'll take it. Sorry, I was looking at this guy. You guys need to know I was looking at the rabbit, okay? The rabbit is looking at me saying, where's my carrot? Fortunately, I already had enough. Too many carrots gives high calcium. You don't want, high calcium. There you go. I love him, so that's why I always use the rabbit analogy for some of you. He's just too dang cutie patootie. One of the few things in life. I was in the school thing today, and not one of the elderly even brought up my bunny. They're like, oh yeah, we're from Kentucky, over in Texas, over in California. And I'm going, rabbit. Well, I try. I mean, literally, I can't even get her to do anything. I mean, literally. I sent her to the grocery store today just so I can have some time to myself because Christmas dinner's coming in. I told family I'd pick a ham up, and I did. Fortunately, I asked her 10 days ago. We got 100 plus presents to wrap. We have over 100 rolls of wrapping paper. She says, oh, you got a lot of gifts. We'll take care of them. What's she doing? 2 or 3. Rita's not around, filling a little box up. I got presents stacked here, presents stacked there. And I'm like, can't you get them done? You have 8 days left of Christmas. So she comes out and she yells at me over Dad. I'm talking to my father-in-law. And my father-in-law turns around. And my father-in-law asks me, how'd everything go today, right? And I'm quiet, and I said, oh, not bad, Dad. The advocate was looking at options, Options. I told Dad. Well, Chloe came out, screamed, and yelled at me. I'm like, look, you're not part of the equation. You treat me like crap. Leave me alone. That's what I told her. Fortunately, she started in saying my dad's a piece of crap and my family's white trash. One's coming to see me. White trash, really? Literally just flips and tells me off and raises her voice so loud that, half the building can hear her scream and tell me to fuck off, all because of me saying no. Literally, I just stood my ground and I said, next time I'll call 911. I'm not tolerating it anymore. Told the mental health guy today, he's useless. If he can't commit her, literally, she's basically threatening the lives of people, destroying things. Literally gets mad. She basically took my book and bent it by going, I have this nice book I bought, for Christmas present, right? Someone. She literally basically pummeled it so far the book went. She's like, oh, it hurt my hand, but it didn't do anything in the book. Really? Thank God my new Bible wasn't destroyed. But something else was. Which reminds me. My sister's present. She told me to look for it. I don't know. USPS was supposed to be. I'll check the mailbox eventually. I'm not really in the mood. I'm waiting for Cam, I'm always hurting. Literally, my damn shoulder's killing me. And I asked Dad, is it a sign of my having a 24-hour heart attack? He said, if you don't wake up in the morning, then yeah. But it's more likely it's your shoulder. My shoulder's hurting right here. So I'm hurting right here where my hand is. And I'm basically in severe pain. I don't even know what happened. I'm in too much pain. And yet, Dad and I were talking. He's like, we always talk about nuclear football and nuclear option in your restraining order. I really don't want to do one, but that minister said, look, she's not going to get better. She's getting worse. Just sign it over. Well, I really don't want to do it. But I don't want to be treated like crap either. I've given her too many chances, and I can't take it anymore. My family doesn't know this, but I made all the arrangements in case something happens to me. You know. In case something happens to me, they know what to do to take care of my final arrangements. I mean, literally, I'm getting weaker and weaker. Maybe it's just me. But I'm also upset at the fact the government's going to cut it to 600, and if they delay and shut down the government tomorrow, like they're talking about, then that hinders the abilities that they can't hammer anything else, and then they're going to be duking it out. And do you think anyone's really going to basically say they're staying behind till Christmas to get a deal passed? They lie through their damn teeth. On top of that, my cousin Dinky messaged me today. Turns around, the governor's locked down the state of Oregon for 60 days. Literally, when's Washington? We have follow suit before Christmas? Wouldn't surprise me. I should see what the report says completely so I can actually confirm what it says, just the picture. So it says, regarding COVID-19 for an additional 60 days until March 3rd, the previous executive order was set to expire on January 2nd. Declaration is legal under whatever Oregon Health Authority. So basically, my cousin is going to be out of a job for almost a year. And she said she's pissed about it. She's royally angry about it. She has a reason to. Now I can understand why the government wants to do bail out transportation. I can understand completely. But bailing out transportation means that people like my cousin Dinky doesn't get a stimulus check and get screwed over, which sucks, And by the way, again, I apologize for me complaining about Chloe. I don't mean to. Oh, yeah, I love eggnog with rum. My family, one of them's diabetic, so I don't think they're going to be bringing any booze. I was hoping for them to bring some booze. Would love to have a thing. Otherwise, I might have to, I don't know, just act overwhelmed. I can't act overwhelmed. I am overwhelmed, literally. I give her projects to keep her mind busy, like clean. I offered her a new laptop. You know what happened? My family's worried that my new laptop that's supposed to be coming is going to get broken. Even my advocates are worried about that. I mean, when will things slow down? I mean, I got a new book recently. I'm really enjoying it. It's called the Shack. Good movie. I took the dust cover out. A good movie, good book. The book's better than the movie, in my opinion. I mean, literally, it looks really good. The Shack. I mean, I can't believe how much I'm in love with the book. I probably could read it a dozen times during the holiday season. It's that good. My dad's like, oh, well, my father-in-law's like, oh, well, the movie's better. No, it isn't. The movie basically takes liberties from that. I mean, I told Dad I'm reading the new translation of a New Testament that he got me called the Passion Translation. Not bad, not great, but not bad. Got some other Bibles coming apparently. Fire Bible and the ESV Bible. Also a CSB study Bible. The ESV is also a study Bible. So, and he's got an NET Bible too. So I got all these Bibles coming. It's like I'm supposed to read one after the other till 2021. I mean, literally, it's like, you need God. God's with me. Papa's with me. Fortunately, living with someone who's. And then I found out recently something really bad. You know, since this is general chat, the Christmas Story, when they showed Ralphie with his little pellet gun beating up Black Bart, you know, in his little vision, they said the cameraman got in trouble. They gave a 12-year-old dip, and he was literally spitting on it. I'm like, really? That's why they're here. I always thought that was realistic till I read the report today, and I'm going, oh my God, they actually gave him tobacco? And I read some pretty interesting reports, you know. I mean, some of the reports are sad, some of them weren't, you know. Oh, wow. So the new game coming out. I always like news on games. Super Zoo Story. Can you actually buy a physical copy, or you got to download it? It's like an RPG with the, I don't know, Stardew Valley. The super, I'll have to look that up. I'm looking forward to the new Harvest Moon and Story Season games coming out soon, too. I'm also looking for next month's Cobra Kai. Can you believe that? I love Cobra Kai. See if there's any stimulus. That's why I'm flipping through real quick for you guys. Nope. Oh, so they got a Coming to America 2 coming back. I'd love to see that movie. I love the first one. I wonder how the second one's playing out, where he was a playboy and he's banging everything. Hey, Dink, what up, girl? Hey, Dinky. Yeah, you bringing up some booze? Let me show you what I got since you're here. So I got the cranberry sauce. 2 cans of cranberry sauce for you. Right here, cranberry sauce. This. I got rich and creamy chocolate frosting. Well, both chocolate frosting. One's a cake and one's a brownie mix. Supreme moist and milk chocolate brownie mix. 2 cans of green beans and the signature select French fried onion, so we can make a green bean casserole. The bacon's in the freezer. The shrimp rings in the freezer. And what else do I got, Dinky? Will this do for what you wanted? This feeds all 4 of us nice, and it comes with a honey glaze packet. So I think we did pretty well. This is 11 pounds. So unless Corey wants prime rib, of course, that's in this freezer here. So now, if you want any bagels, you're gonna have to let me know. I got cream cheese too. This means I have to have you bring up the bagels. Hey, Aunt Tara wants to say hello to you. Finally came out, huh? Hello, Aunt Tara. I'm looking forward to my presents. Yeah. My presents and my stocking. Yeah. Aunt Tara made me my outfit. Yeah. Yeah, look at me. I'm wearing my outfit. Yeah. Woohoo. Maybe before Christmas, she'll make you a new outfit. A special Christmas edition. Oh, come here. Oh, my aunties live in Texas. Do 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 do. Well, I was going to ask you if you're bringing up any pies too, because we didn't get any pies today due to the fact that, they have to take another trip over to Anacortes for pies. So I didn't know if you wanted to bring Dutch apple or pumpkin or pecan. I like pecan, by the way, but, I got the ham, I got cranberry sauce. That's what you asked. Um, Green bean casserole. We got 2 cans of green beans. I think we need French style green beans. So that's something I didn't put. I think they got regular green beans. But anyways, whatever we need, I'll pick up at the last minute here on the island, probably Christmas Eve before the grocery store closes or whatever. But we'll have everything prepared. So I just need to know what you want, Yeah, you're a good Bobo. Well, you know how it is, Dinky. I mean, literally, I told you I'd get it all, and we got it all. I also got prime rib in case you guys wanted prime rib instead. And by the way, Dinky, I had a bad afternoon again. I was talking about that a little bit ago. So, the word no. Remember you and I talking on Zoom about no? Well, it's a trigger word. She screamed and yelled so loud everyone heard it. Advocates got in touch with me today and said that they have to report Chloe's abuse to APS, as well as she's got to report that Chloe's self-neglecting, won't cook, won't clean, won't take care of herself, spend all her money, etc. So maybe they could put her in a group home or something. So Chloe came out, flipped her lid on that. She stormed back in her room, told me to let her know when her sausages are done. Which, by the way, I got to tell you, I got some little smokies too, but I don't know if I want to share them for Thanksgiving. I mean Christmas. So I thought maybe Christmas Eve, since you are in luck. The KFC Taco Bell's closed, so you can't pick me up anything. Unless you want to give me that pizza I told you about, which you said no deal. So what we might do is I might um, grab some sauce or have you pick up some sauce, and I'll make us our wings. And we'll have wings with ranch dressing and some celery for Christmas Eve dinner since we're all together. There's about 8 pounds of wings in the fridge, so I might just make some wings. Well, I just put the prime rib on the as an offer. I got the ham. Okay, I could have done turkey too, but if you want to bring up a ham too, that'd be fine. We got extra ham then. Otherwise, that should feed us all nicely. Yeah, well, my prime rib I can cook myself on my own time. Maybe I'll do it when Chloe's gone. Celebrate that she's gone. But yeah, she called me names today and told her to quit eavesdropping on people's conversations. She didn't like that one either. You know. But yeah, the APS lady's got to contact, be in contact with us again. And, my advocate's a mandated reporter. So she's like, you can only make threats against our agency? Yeah. All right, I have to let the police know. We're not going to do anything anyway, so who cares? She told me I'm desensitized to it, and that's why I don't call 911. I said, no. 911's useless. They don't answer the damn phone. No, that they don't do anything. I mean, Chloe makes a threat with a knife. They won't do anything. They won't do anything. Anyways, I'm hoping to order a new. Hopefully, I can order a new mouse soon. Because that's something I troubleshooted. So, well, Grandma, I'll tell you, Chloe's borderline personality, possible bipolar, narcissistic. So, she's got explosive intermittent explosive temper disorder and possible ODD, which is opposition defiance disorder, which means she doesn't get her way, she'll threaten to kill herself, or she'll threaten others, or make everyone's life a living hell. Also, she's too disabled with supposedly Asperger's, so she can't literally make her own decisions. So I'm living with someone who's like a transgendered Rain Man. Plain and simple, Mm-hmm. You could let me put it this way. I believe Chloe lives on other people's misery. If you're misery, she's happy. If she's miserable, she'll make everyone else miserable too. And so one of my advocates was recommending restraining order due to the fact that I can't be treated like crap. So, yep, there he goes. I was wondering who's munching on that. It's Moppy. He's munching at the food. So, but yeah, she came home. She got in early, and then she ripped me a new one. And then Boom Boom's chewing on a log. So you got one chewing on a log and one chewing on whatever. And then Chloe's got her dinner cooking. And then when that's done, I will be cooking something else, So hopefully things get better tomorrow, So I have anxiety myself. I have chest pain. So, I had to take some nitro today. So it's, But yeah, she was eavesdropping. She's like, I don't want a group home. Mom recommended one. I was saying, she can't take care of herself. I mean, look what happened. I basically got upset. I shouldn't have gotten upset. I should have checked the oven because she left something in the oven and it heated up. Now I got to scrub the hell out of it because it's got cooked on toast. Literally. I got a broken toilet that can't be fixed until this place is completely clean, and yet she refuses to do it. She refuses to earn her new TV, her laptop, her Xbox, or PS5. So I'm sitting on all this stuff, and yet all she wants to do is listen to music. And for the last week, she's been forgetting to pay the internet bill. I don't want to lose my internet because I can't leave the house. She won't let me. And so I just don't want to lose internet. I like my internet. I rely on my internet. Since my card doesn't work with the internet company, I can't make payments to them anymore. My card's being denied. So I had to print it out, and I have to do that. I mean, I go over here, it gives me my cards that got money on it, but it won't make payment. I can click on two things. Says this payment's failed. My card's been denied due to the fact that my bank doesn't want to pay the internet company anymore. Blue Snap, that's what they use. So, I mean, she spent all her money on clothes this month, pretty much, and eating out. Didn't pay her half the electric, didn't pay the half of the internet. So I had to take care of all that. Plus, she doesn't have money for Christmas, so I had to take care of it for her family. So I'm sending out Christmas cards. So I'm doing all this, and then I'm furious, frustrated, because, I'm being treated like crap. So, anyways, shouldn't talk about that, and then I can't even watch my movies or read my book in peace without her gabbing about the damn grocery store that she got kicked out of because of her fault. She told the management company to F off. Me, I think it sucks. Royally sucks, I should say. So, so, no, Chloe likes to be a mooch. That's what it is. I think it's a mooch. I mean, she doesn't want to do anything. She thinks because she's transgender, she deserves to be a princess. And I just don't want to be abused, mentally and being abused. Well, she admitted it on YouTube the other day, which is really bad juju. Uh, so I'm excited my family's coming up for Christmas. So, but I am sad the Taco Bell and the KFC closed down. I wanted KFC and wanted a $30 Philip. When I found out they were closed, I was like, no, this royally sucks. But I'll make wings for Christmas Eve, I think. I think that's what I'll do for Christmas. I would offer prime rib, but As my cousin said, yuck. So I'll make up a batch of wings. We have a full kitchen available at that hotel, so I might as in their little rental apartment, so I might as well utilize the oven. You know. Well, she doesn't want to do anything. That's the thing. I mean, I clean, she makes a mess. The other day, I told her until the toilet's fixed, use a bucket and drain the waste. She left it sitting there, and it had bugs flying around the bathroom. I'm like, dude, you left a log in there. You're supposed to, dump the bucket in there and keep dumping it till all of it gets through the pipes, and then you're fine. But no, she can't even think about that. I mean, literally, I gave her a list of stuff to buy for Christmas for gifts. She didn't want to tell me she had no money. I had to learn the hard way. Now she's panicked. APS is kind of coming to the door, tell her she needs a group home and blah, 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 blah. I mean, literally, it's not my job to cook, clean, make all the decisions, buy all the groceries, buy the supplies that's needed. I mean, having her around is like being Charlie Babbitt, taking care of Raymond Babbitt. I mean, of course, we don't have any new portable TVs. Otherwise, I'd be carrying one with me. I mean, I told her not to clog up the sink the other day. I had to unclog it myself with Drano, which manager doesn't like, but it works. I always keep a gallon of Drano on hand just in case. I mean, so once her dinner is done, I gotta keep the oven going for 30 minutes. I gotta cook my dinner. So, which I'm having Little Smokies tonight. I've already made the decision. Little Smokies for me. Let me see. Who emailed me now? My mouse is acting up, so I gotta buy a new one of those. We have I'd be mad too, Hannah. I mean, Hannah basically fell in a puddle. Poor girl. Poor girl. See, I gotta put up with that. You know how it is. But damn. Yesterday, she was arguing with me about, my dad, right? He turned around and he talked to her the other night. He said, look, you're going to get Rita evicted. You need to realize that if she gets eviction warning or eviction, she has to file a restraining order. And Chloe's like, oh, well, yeah, I don't know where to go. And she's like, look, you did it to yourself. You won't control your temper. You won't get medicated. You won't smoke weed. You want to drink alcohol. You're putting Rita through so much crap. I told my advocate today, it'd be a lot easier and quieter if she wasn't around. Mistakes are made. I'll admit that. But it's time for me to live in peace. Otherwise, I won't be around much longer because my heart's giving out. That's why I prepared my funeral in case, casket and burial plot and everything. Yeah, I had cans fall on my head the other day. And she didn't even care. They just fell on my head. Someone would have said, oh, let's get you the emergency. She just sat there, are you okay? Like she was completely flat, like no emotions. Oh well, it's life. My cousin's like, life sucks, then you die. Big deal. Well, maybe. Who knows? Who cares, Oh, I do a lot. I mean, I order everything. I have to handle the budget. I have to handle the spreadsheets. I have to handle things. I mean, I do the dishes. I pull out the trash bags. I replace the trash bags. All she's got to do is take all the cardboard boxes. We got boxes every stacked up that needs to be recycled. She won't even recycle. I'm not allowed to leave my house, so I can't recycle them. I can't take the trash out. So, you know, I do everything I can. I tidy up, it gets messy again. I tidy again, it gets messy again. I tidy up again, it gets messy again. Oh yeah, I'm allowed to do that, but she threw a fit today. She didn't. She threw a fit today. She literally got mad at me when she basically hit a book, and the book got bent. Christmas book, dinky. She started turning around and told me that my family's white trash, and I'm white trash, and I shouldn't be visiting white trash. And that's how angry she was, you know. I mean, she won't let anything go. She won't let the grocery store go. She won't let the laptop thing go. You got to earn your laptop. You got to earn your TV. You got to earn your new game system. She won't do it. If someone turns around and says you got an Xbox, a new Xbox Series X, PS5, 32-inch TV, and a laptop on the way, and she's just sitting there going, I mean, literally, we got a stack of presents to wrap. She knows how to wrap. I don't. That was not one of my strong suits, and yet, a whole bunch of them not being done. A simple goal: you go in your room, close the door, take all the wrapping paper, wrap them all up. Then I go along and I put in all the stickers, but I'm not allowed to put in the stickers that say to and from. So I'm sitting here waiting. And then on top of that, I'm worried about this package my cousin sent. It hasn't come. I got a reverend guy who's complaining about. I got a reverend guy who sent me something overnight, FedEx, and never came. A week ago, an overnight package came after like 3 weeks for a lesbian couple in Arizona, in Oregon on the coast. And that he's like, oh, it sucks you don't have it. Well, I don't care. I'm not worried about his package. I'm worried about my family's package. But every day I look at the calendar. Every day I think stimulus checks, family coming to visit me. Well, I'm happy. I mean, my advocate was like, oh, I'll have to get back to you. I got to do some stuff, talk to my boss and stuff, you know. So, that's the thing, I'm not spoiling it at all. That's the thing. She's not being spoiled. That's the thing. I told her no. She basically tells me not to use that fucking word. She called me a bastard with a badge today. She called me a fucking asshole because I said the word no. I laid down the law and I said no. And as soon as I get done with my schooling and my father time, because my dad wanted to talk to me and he says, you're going to have to use a restraining order to get rid of her. And, it upsets me. It hurts me. It upsets me. I took care of her family's Christmas presents, right? Some of the gift cards haven't even been claimed yet in their email, and it's like, why, Oh, it's worse than that, I mean, literally, as soon as my father was done, she turned around, and she got mad and was like, I'm not going to a group home. Anyone gets me into a group home, I can burn the group home down and kill everyone in it. I mean, literally, what type of attitude is that? I mean, I even told her mom she couldn't even make any decisions. She can't make a decision to go down and get a money order. I mean, she sent a money order to someone and didn't fill it out. I said, here's what you need to do, fill it out. Didn't do it. Then she can't even remember. Yesterday she went to the post office, mailed out all the Christmas cards. But she forgot to get the money order for the internet bill. She's like, oh, I'll do it today. Well, on her way home, oh, I was carrying too much weight and the coolant. This morning I was called a slave.
What about today? What about today? Was that good? Do you think I was going to go rush up to the post office, rush to the phone place with a heavy thing of groceries?
Are you getting mad at me now? Your dinner will be ready in 5 minutes.
In fact, I was going to tow a heavy object around town. Makes you retarded. This doesn't make someone retarded.
What are you eating, by the way?
No, just some biscuits back there. You want one?
No, I don't want any biscuits. Sorry. I gotta get the end of this freezer again. Is there enough room for those rolls?
Yes.
Fine. I gotta put them in so we have rolls ready.
But the thing is, what do you think? Do you really think the fact that I'm not gonna drag all the weight around town after I just got back from the mainland, dragging that cooler all over the place just to pay an internet bill, which I could do tomorrow? Does that make me retarded? Mentally challenged? Needing a group home?
I got the heater on here. It's cold,
I'm not going to place one of those. I'm going to be leaving the state. Moving back with family.
Will they take you?
I'll work out a deal. That's what it takes. We're not letting the state say, "Oh, I need a group home because I don't fit the Washington standards." Every other state I lived in didn't have this whole nitpicky of how you should live. The state is so nitpicky on how someone should live. If they don't meet their nitpicky standards, this person needs a group home. They're too retarded because they can't live our nitpicky lifestyle.
What's a nitpicky lifestyle? I'm not following you.
Nitpicky is when they want you to do things a certain way they want you to do it.
And that sort of thing is?
Like they want you to do something a certain way, live life a certain way, and you don't live that way, they throw a fit over it.
You left the pan in the oven, by the way.
Oven wasn't on though. I didn't have anywhere else to put it, so I just left it in there. It cools down. People leave pans and ovens a lot.
Your dinner will be ready.
It must be rural towns do things a little differently, I guess. Rural towns tend to be more like they have to have everything in certain places, and because they want to live so conservative, if you don't fit their conservative ways, they think you need a group home. That's why I'd rather be in the city. So at least there, people aren't nitpicking.
Oh, so I'm nitpicking too then, I guess.
I didn't say you're nitpicking.
Anyway, I better get my dinner prepared. Their dinner will be ready shortly.
No, so they don't like the state. Honestly, I was shocked that Biden was able to win this state, and the state was able to stay blue. Because I saw a lot of Trump supporters in the state.
The election's over. Why are you still bashing the election?
I'm just saying that the state, I was expecting it to turn red because of all the Trump support.
Alexa, stop.
I've seen more Trump supporters in this state than any other state I've even been in.
Here you go. Your dinner is ready.
Unless there's a whole part of Seattle that I forgot to see.
Alexa, set a timer for 40 minutes.
40 minutes. Starting now.
Do you think it might have been that there's like a whole few parts of Seattle that missed and never saw? Or a city that would keep Washington?
You mean the election again?
I'm just saying, there's just a lot of people who have this certain type of thinking that are nitpicky.
Oh, so now Trumpers are nitpickers.
What can I say?
Well, it sounds like what you're saying.
Where do you want me to be living?
Not here, you know this. You treat me like crap.
You wanted me in a group home. Did you not?
I didn't say you needed to be in a group home. Your family said that in your medical records.
You think I'm going to be in one?
I didn't say I think you need to be in. Where are you getting this?
Do you think I'll end up in one?
I don't know. I can't say yay or nay, and I can't use the words because you'll just rip me a new asshole again.
You said that just an hour ago. You said that they don't have the resources for it.
The APS lady doesn't have any resources. That's what you're worried about. She can't do anything. So I got my dinner cooking. I'll get you yours on a plate. You want a knife and a fork?
Hey, what are you cooking in there?
I'm cooking my little smokies.
Right. I might what's on top rack or bottom rack?
On what?
Your smokies, bottom or top rack?
It's on the top one. Why?
I might use the bottom one just to put slide bread in and then take it out the buns for my smoky sausages. I'm thinking clearly.
What, you want bread?
The buns, I will do it myself.
Fine. You need to do it yourself. Your meat's already done. But make sure to take the pan out this time. It was annoying the last time. The thing heated. It's like you took the bread out and you left the pan in, and then I reheated it. I turned the oven on preheating and not checking in the oven.
I
And
should have told you there was a pan in there. I didn't have any place to put it. Look, I'm not retarded. The Advocate thinks I am. The Advocate hates me too. The Advocate's always hated me. The Advocate's never liked me. When I found that police report, they wanted me gone, so they decided to go help you and try to get you put a restraining order, even from the very start. It wasn't just about protecting you; it was about getting rid of me because I filed a police report against someone who sexually violated me, and she didn't want that person being investigated because it looked bad on her town. Tourist traps. What, did I say too much?
I'm not going to get angry. It's like Dad said, the best cure in medicine is this.
Look, this video is about stimulus checks, but I kind of figured you'd bring me up. You always bring me up on stimulus videos. I don't understand what, like,
It's called General Chat.
well, why don't you just be bluntly truth about the video? Just talk about, I think Chloe's the worst person ever in the world. I mean, I would rename the video that. I mean, if I was to talk about someone, I'd actually literally name the video after what I was talking about.
You need to control your temper is what you need. But you can't. You think everyone's white trash.
It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna start packing up because you're already working with the advocate to get an order put on me. So I should just pack up tonight and have things on standby. Have a suitcase on standby. And have stuff packed up on standby. And you're gonna go up there tomorrow to file it. I mean, you can just tell me because therefore I can get a heads up to leave.
I'm not working with anyone.
Okay, well. I just don't want to get surprised with you have to be out here in 10 minutes and then you can't pack this, you can't pack that. We're just gonna let you pack one little. We're not gonna let you pack anything. You got the clothes on your back. You can take this. Oh, we can't take any of your IDs or cards. You have to leave those behind. That's not your property. And if you take it, we'll charge you theft. I've heard them do that to people, and they had to leave their ID behind, their checking account card, everything. And these people didn't have anywhere to go or anywhere to get on their feet. What they ended up doing was they started shoplifting to survive. At least I like to be prepared. If you at least understand the first part. I just want to be prepared for what's coming down the pipe. I at least deserve that. I may not deserve much, but at least I deserve that.
So there's no news on stimulus right now. I've been looking through the channels periodically, nothing. So
Let's just back up tonight. Just clear out tomorrow morning. I'm not gonna hear about this until it's too late. And they tell me 10 minutes, oh, you can't pack this, you can't pack that. You have to leave all this stuff behind. You have to leave your important stuff behind because we don't think it's necessary. Because we're expecting you to go straight to peace. I have to. I want to talk to my family in the morning. Can I do that?
I don't deny you anything. So if you need to call him, you can. I tried to get you to do it today, but you wouldn't do it after you got mad at me and treated me like the rubbish that's sitting in the dumpster.
I don't want to talk to my mom when I'm at kind of sick. When I get up tomorrow morning, I'll talk to my mom. Just have a plan to move back there right away too. I want to be home for Christmas.
Will they bring you home?
They can't.
But why hasn't she done it yet?
If I could shut up money, if I could work. I can make an arrangement. If I work something out, I'm all right. Giving up here. So even if I lived out in Ohio for a while, they wouldn't take me to mental hospital because they're full.
So stimulus checks, $600. They don't pass anything. They let the government shut down. Could be weeks before they get the government up and running. And the Democrats want to do that so they can try to get more money for us. But at the same time, the government shuts down. That means nothing moves. TSA is not moving. Other places aren't moving. Or they're getting paid or doing a job without any money. Furloughing or whatever. So I got your buns in the oven, by the way.
How many? Two?
Two. Damn. As you all know, I can't really take this anymore. That's why, I just can't take the abuse. And her mom just is like, oh, it'll get better. Just trust it, it'll get better. Last email I gave her mom, everything Chloe did, no reply. What are those?
Biscuits I offered you.
No, I don't want biscuits. I'm just wondering where you got biscuits.
What the hell happened to this?
What is it?
Hi. The end here is missing.
Yeah, it was like that transport.
Okay. This is the transport. I got it.
Fine, you got it.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I guess I'm too retarded for the state to actually consider me as a decent person. So throw it like this. I'll have to stop in soon because I don't want my buns crisp. They're like burnt to a crisp.
I don't toast anything. That's why I don't have a toaster. No, toasted waffles are what's that thing that I used to love? Bagels. Now a nice little bagels, cream cheese. Good breakfast. The other thing I like is biscuits with hot butter on it. Or sourdough with melted butter. That's really a good one too. So, you know. But I won't argue with her either. That's why I got the weed between Gail and Dad and Dinky. I'm good on that part. Of course, I don't like reading because my mind goes into a different dimension. So I never read the Bible. I read the Bible always in the morning. And that's the only thing God's getting me through. Papa's getting me through everything. So. Hey, Boon Boon. Got a nice shrimp ring to eat too for Christmas dinner. Shrimp ring, you know? I'm looking forward to shrimp rings. So, anyways, too bad Cam didn't come here tonight. That's why the StreamYard. Otherwise, I would have been reading my book, but, you know, Hannah was like, are you going live? And I was like, okay. And I asked my cousin Dinky. She missed me earlier. She was doing some, I think she was babysitting the neighbor's 4-year-old. What a kick in the pants that is. But it makes her happy, so, you know. But what didn't make Dinky happy is the fact that they sent her a thing saying they're shutting down everything till like March 31st or March 3rd or something. Literally, I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
I'll take those out. I'll do stuff.
I got hamburger tongs right there behind you.
I do.
They're hot dog tongs.
There's a lot of stuff I do, but I guess I'm too retarded for people to believe me.
Must not be hot enough.
It is. It's not touching the metal either.
Yeah, but you touched the bun. Thought the bun would burn you.
It's not metal. The fun's not made of metal. It's what you're missing. You want me to take this out now?
Well, that one needs to go out. Yeah, I'm not letting it sit there.
Well, right there.
And mine's staying in there. Timer's still going.
I'm not retarded. I'm gonna keep saying that until someone actually God's never given me a chance in the first place that I'm not retarded.
Eating in there then? Ay, caramba.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm cooking Christmas dinner. You know, I gotta bake a ham and glaze it, and Dinky's make mashed potatoes and gravy, and she's making a pie, and then we're gonna make some cookies, and I got some cake and some brownies to make. It's gonna be a great Christmas dinner.
You know how I'm gonna spend my Christmas? Just hanging out here, eating ramen, and just I don't know. Just maybe I'll go online and game. Or maybe I'll. I'm still here, work on unpacking.
What do you want, Moppy? Sausage.
I'm hoping to be home for Christmas.
I'm cooking stuff and baking stuff. You know, it's the way it is.
I wish I could get rehabilitated to work. That's what I was thinking. Get rehabilitated, get treatment, and then once I'm able to, I work again. I was able to work before. If I get the right treatment, I'll go back to work.
My dog's cute, trying to mooch sausage. One time I made 10 bratwursts, and the little doggy stole them all, and I asked my husband,
He said,
"Where's my dinner?" And he says, "Oh, Moppy, how could you?" And Moppy looked at him like, "Yeah, Dad, that was delicious." Hubby had to buy me a pizza that night because we couldn't get to Walmart till the next morning for those Monterey cheddar, Monterey Chipotle cheddar Johnsonville brats. Very tasty. Moppy ate 10 of them. Damn little guy. I'm surprised he's still around.
yeah.
After that, Daddy had to keep an eye on him like, "I'm watching you, Moppy. You're not stealing her dinner, Moppy." He also loves prime rib, by the way. He likes his prime rib.
Moppy does? Yeah, of course it is.
Prime rib, ham, turkey, duck, quail, pheasant.
We need to have some brisket one day again. Some beef brisket.
Corey makes the best beef brisket. In his little Green Mountain pellet grill. Love that little grill.
You should go. I mean, if they go to Texas, you should take trips out there eventually to visit them. Or move there. I mean, they're your family. They care about you. You should be with them. I'm not sure how long. Look, I'm trying to spend Christmas with my family.
How come you have tried it earlier?
I've been. My mom, for one, was hard to get a hold of at first. Number two, my mom husband rushed me off the phone, and well, she keeps claiming she's busy.
But yeah, but you said you want to spend Christmas here with your mom, right?
Yeah.
Aren't they going to Florida right after Christmas to go to horseback riding?
Yeah, right after, yeah.
So where would you go? Hey, Gail.
Sure. I'm not going to Florida with them. Oh, I want to go to Florida. I don't like
It wasn't about you going to Florida. It's where you're going to be when they're in Florida, is what I said.
Well, watching the house for them. We're watching their house. Let's see if they want a house sitter. Hang out there.
What's up, Gail? What is up, Gail?
I'm thinking about having an extended stay out there, too. I don't know, maybe a year, 2 years, 3 years. Maybe while I'm on vacation in Ohio. Look for my own place to stay while I'm on that vacation.
What's up, Kale?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring all put some alcohol on out there. Go rehabilitate and see if I can work again. To everyone, I'm not retarded.
What's up, Gail?
Teriyaki salmon. That's a dish right there. Salmon.
Call my cat.
You don't have a cat?
No. I have a bunny, though. So adorable. He's so adorable. Look at this. He's
Like a cat with longer ears. He can hop and he's a vegetarian.
Yeah, he's a good bunny, aren't you? He's eating his dinner now, too.
Of course, he'd be something a cat would want to eat.
I get done with my dinner and my StreamYard. Since Cam's not on, I'll go and finish my book. Maybe I'll put my movie in and finish my book tomorrow. I got too much time on my hands tomorrow, so I'm going to read my Bible in the morning like usual. I got 1 Corinthians to do, the entire 1 Corinthians.
I like to hear how the book is. Like, hear how different it is from what they mean movie.
Well, let's see. Instead of him having only 2 kids, he's got 6 kids. 1 died, so Sophia said that she has to do. Sophia, the wisdom, said he's got to choose 2 people to go to heaven and 3 people to go to hell. For one. Thing is he walked out of the shack, and he walked out and he walked all the way to the boat dock before the entire earth changed to the hill where he sees his dad.
So.
And in the shack is where they did the eye thing that changed his eyes.
He had 6 children. What was he, Mormon?
I don't know. They didn't explain it. It was supposed to be this one guy's story.
But yeah, well, I think what they kind of made the movie. They always make the movie different, so viewers would understand more. But it sucks they leave a lot of stuff that could make the movie better.
I just love the jackass upstairs. He's always whacking something. A movie is good, Grandma Me. The problem is I only watch right now the Shack, but I do like the Perfect Stranger, where Jesus comes to dinner with someone at Peppino's Italian restaurant. Good movie. It's free on Amazon right now.
Mr. Guys usually sounds louder than that, so I'm not complaining. You can barely hear it. I mean, you can hear
earlier. The window was bowing in and out because it was that loud.
Or bowing in and out?
Yeah, basically the windows are bowing in and out because of his was hammering or something. I don't know. It's like sometimes when I wake up at 3 in the morning.
Vibrating, the blinds are bowing in and out. Blinds.
Yeah, plus the window. That pane's not double pane; it's single. So it was, yeah, it was noisy. So the movie, like I said, the Shack. It's like they're throwing a basketball on the wall.
An iron ball. I bet you he plays basketball with an iron basketball. And somehow he managed to make it dribble. It's like.
Fine. You want to kiss me? You ask for attention?
It's like he's made of steel up there. It's like neighbor upstairs is made of steel. instead of being conceived by his parents having sex, I think what they did is they forged him in the metal shop and said, here's our son.
And what's his name? Stompy?
Yeah, we'll just use that name. It's their life.
No, I was basically asking a question. You said they forged him in a metal shop. Okay, I said, then what did they name him? Stompy when he got done being forged? That's what I was trying to hint at. Did they say this is our son Stompy?
Yeah. Or if he was a former woman, still, they were it's like they were forged from a metal shop. They weren't born like they were a child. They were in it.
That's cool. The movie I'm watching currently is called The Shack. You can find it on Amazon. It's actually $3.99 to rent. I have Cinemax. I also have the DVD of it now. The other movie I watch is called The Perfect Stranger by Jefferson Moore. Again, that one's on Amazon if you have Prime. You can also watch Jefferson Moore revise his role in his third movie, the Christmas movie called The Perfect Present. The other two, Another Perfect Stranger and Nikki and the Perfect Stranger, again, those are $2.99 each. So the other movie I do like to watch from time to time is called The Message. It's basically a Muslim movie about the Prophet and how Islam came about. Then I like the Glory of Zion movies. About the Clancy wasn't that good in my opinion. Jefferson Moore sucked on those.
I like the girl though.
And the girl, yeah, she was in the Christmas one, but the Clancy ones really weren't that good. The guy that plays Jesus did those, and he was just terrible. Terrible as terrible can be, I like Warm Panther and Triple Chocolate Chunk. Good ones, And by the way, Grandma, when she's talking vape cartridge, she's talking about weed. See, I tried to be polite there. I'm trying to not swear much, and I'm trying to not be rude. The other day, Moppy farted, and Anna basically had to do these little green faces like the little green guy was sick and was going to throw up. And then it was followed by an ew.
Well, did yours fart?
Yeah, it was really bad.
So it's like
Moppy walked past the computer thing, and the thing vibrated in the entire house.
Moppy, farting dog. Dogs fart. Dog who farts. Yeah, we have a dog who farts in the house.
Like that one time I was sitting in my blue chair. This is a good story, by the way, everyone. Sitting in the blue chair, Moppy's on the back of the couch. His daddy Aaron. I'll show you a picture of my husband. Daddy Aaron laying on the couch, laying one way. Moppy's face is laying on one way, and his butt's hanging out. That's my husband, by the way. His butt's hanging out off the back of the couch. Hey, Boon Boon. Off the back of the couch. Oh, hubby was laying there trying to get some Z's. I'm sitting doing nothing. And Moppy's got it. My husband's face is aimed this way. Moppy's butt's facing this way. So as Aaron was sleeping, Aaron woke up really quick because he heard worst loud toot that I've ever heard from a dog. And next thing you know, Moppy's like, and Daddy's sitting there going, damn, Moppy. And he's like, was me. He was at butt level with his damn head. So he's like, And Moppy just was like target on face, target nose, fart bomb away.
Purposely did it.
Yeah. I mean, Aaron's laying like this, Moppy's butt's like this, and all of a sudden I'm watching Moppy and I hear, and Moppy's like, Daddy jumped up so fast, he's like, oh my God, the dog farted in my face. Oh, I miss my husband. Yeah, that's what Gail was talking about, 420. My husband used to have a shirt, I have it now, that says, I have low friends in high places. And it shows guys sitting in the sewer smoking it, and the clouds are coming up, and says, I have friends in high places. I have high friends in low places. That's what it was. Oh, he was just a kicker. He loved his weed. Hubby loved his weed.
How do you get, now, what it feels like to be low?
There was a guy tonight in school. My dad was talking about what to do with Chloe. And he said it in a way that everyone's looking at me and I'm looking at Dad on Zoom. And the minister gives his opinion. And the minister's like, yeah, I used to be a drug dealer, boozer, and all this, blah, blah, blah. And I got books published. Now I'm taking good care for life. And I'm going, you are one, I mean, he was preaching stuff that I didn't even agree with. Dad's like, aren't you gleaming something? Yeah, he's a dick. He's a Kentucky redneck hilljack.
Well,
anyways, what was I saying on my story? So I was in this thing, and he had to spill the whole beans, and I'm telling you, I did not want to hear it tonight. Not from, talking from a religious point of view. It's like, you got to do this. And I'm going, Dad, why'd you bring it up? Why did you bring it up? And that was it, So I had to listen to the minister tell me this whole sermon about something through my dad while I'm listening to it because I'm part of this group. And I'm going, right. And then he's like, we're going to have a school on the next week. And finally, this guy pulls his hands down and says, yeah, what isn't, Jake? Next week's Christmas Eve.
I just share a little doll.
So he's like, next week's Christmas Eve. And he's like, oh, it is. Well, we won't do anything until after the new year. And Dad's sitting there going, well, I'd like to hear something more before then. So would Rita. And I'm sitting there going, no, I don't. The guy didn't impress me. I'm going to these schoolings for you, Dad. I mean, literally, I know the Lord really well, and that it was just the way Dad did things. He's like, oh, well, you're doing quite well, Rita. And I'm going, right. Well, I keep telling myself that, Dad. It'd be interesting. Yeah, my husband loved that, his shirt. I saved a few of his shirts when he died. I was one of them. So, but yeah, I just couldn't believe it. Dad saw me upset and he says, we're Zooming afterwards. And we talked, and I'm just like, dude, I miss my husband. He would make anyone laugh, even if it was on his own dime, or make someone cry that needed help. He'd help them too. It literally, it's just, I don't know. Hold on. Anyway, Sassy just messaged everyone, so he doesn't know I'm live. Alexa, stop. You have anything in there still, or you got everything out?
Everything out.
Fine. I had to ask.
It's just your stuff.
Yeah, I know. These little smokies are really tasty tonight. But they're cool because I don't like overheating, piping little weenies. That reminds me, my stepbrother used to call them Little Peters. He's like, Rita's eating some Little Peters. I'm a stoner. I think he was into something else too, but I can't confirm.
I really don't like the little smokies as much.
Yeah, Little Peters. Anyways, I don't know, it was just something I had to think about, Little Smokies or Little Peters. So, anyway, Sassy just emailed me. Hannah sent me something, and Cam's not around, so, I don't know if Sassy will get on or not. I should see if he wanted the, whatever it is. So he's gonna come over and hang out. So he'll know that we have our StreamYard logo in the corner. It's my name, so Which, by the way, anyone who wants a StreamYard can, except for Joe. So if anyone wants a StreamYard with me, they just gotta ask me for the code to join me on video, so we can discuss stimuluses or anything else. I mean, that's what we have StreamYard for. I turned StreamYard. I'm thinking StreamYard on, thinking that Cam would be around tonight, but he isn't. So, oh yeah, I know. I used to make jambalaya that way. My husband and I also made gumbo, sausage and shrimp gumbo. Nice. Get some sausage and shrimp gumbo makings, and I'd be in heaven. A little bit of, yeah, exactly. Zatarans, exactly. Get some Zatarans sausage, Zatarans gumbo mix. Ooh, put that, a couple of packs into that, the rice and the shrimp and me and my husband used to make that all the time. He also made Caribbean jerk soup. Oh man, that stuff was good. He also made some Caribbean jerk pork. That stuff wasn't bad too on rice. But
thank you for cooking my dinner.
Oh yeah, Zatarans are good.
The sausage is actually really good in my opinion. I like it.
I don't. I'm very picky on spices, and that doesn't taste like chipotle. It tastes like crapole. That's why,
But it is good quality meat. You just need to season it in your opinion.
Dude, I'd rather have him season it as jalapeno or habanero flavored. It'd have more flavor than that. My ramen is chicken chipotle. My ramen tastes better than that chipotle seasoning the guy uses in the sausages.
I'm going to take you out soon. You need to go out soon. You need to go poopy whoopy.
I got these washed up for tomorrow. We haven't used a dishwasher in a few days. I'm happy about that. These meals are simple. You don't have to do much.
Yeah,
saves on the electricity. Maybe. I think the oven's leaking. I think the oven's failing. So
when I had my place in Arizona, we usually always made simple stuff to eat. I mean, I usually made simple stuff, and stuff was. I pretty much would choose like several different meals, right? Types, right, and cycle them out each day.
Not me.
But we usually did stuff that required as least amount of dishes as possible. And
you should do what my dad does. TV dinner and it's done. Of course, tonight he went to, I think he went to Jimmy John's or something tonight. we're in school, and I told Dad I'm embarrassed, and he says, "Why would you be embarrassed to me, Rita?" And I said, "Because." He says, "Why? What did I do?" I said, "You were eating in front of everyone. I'm starving." He's like, "Oh yeah, you only eat one meal a day." And I said, "Yes." Mm-hmm. He was just like, "Oh, I'm sorry." He was eating like sandwich after sandwich after sandwich, and then he had to interrupt in his story, which was embarrassing. I mean, I never felt embarrassed in my life. Well, Smokies aren't bad. That's what I call yummers. You know. You know. So, I mean, if I could have little Smokies delivered to my house, I would, but our island never carries little Smokies. Only at the holiday season. You know, that's what's really bad. Holiday season's the only time they carry them. And then they charge like $8 a pack because we live on an island.
Very nice that's the store in this town gets shut down. Both of their stores, and then Safeway comes in. Safeway, that'll be awesome.
So when will you drop the grocery store thing?
I'm just saying how nice it'd be for Safeway to be on this island.
Wouldn't happen. City council will never let it happen. Otherwise, we'd have McDumpers by now.
I don't think it's to change in the far future.
McDonald's would put a lot of them out of business.
The only problem with trying to put the mom and pop restaurants out of business is that mom and pop stuff has more organic food. They make more like homemade food, where the McDonald's doesn't. There's all factory processed. It's all pre-cooked too at McDonald's. Love it, like especially the fried food. A lot of it's pre-fried. You just have to. What you do when they fry it is that they're just completing the frying process.
And those sausages in German sausages aren't bad. I don't like the beer brats though. The actual beerwurst. Beerwurst isn't bad, but liverwurst is bad. How the Germans can eat liverwurst and be happy about it is beyond me.
Liverwurst.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see Brunschlager.
That's nasty too. My husband used to like liver pate.
I had sandwiches with Brunschlager in it.
I believe that's what they call it, colon cleansing. The Braunschweiger. I mean, that's what I've heard. The Braunschweiger is what it is, and it's what it is.
My mom said it looked like dog food.
Well, it does. It looks like, I think it's made with liver. I won't touch it. It's nasty.
If I ran a deli shop, I'd be selling that too, Brunschlager.
If I was running a deli shop, I'd be giving everyone good deals and dried meats and cheeses. That'd be my deli shop. You know, but
I'd have cheeses, lunch meats, cheeses. Then I'd have salami, pepperoni.
one of the best places I've ever been was Australia, the Queen Vic Market. You got this little area going to, and there's all this dried meats and cheeses in there. I'm telling you, it was a little piece of heaven. You can get 10-pound salami as a pepperoni sticks in there. The big ones, you know, and you just cut off what you want. 10 pounds, good dirt cheap too.
A lot of cities have those type of delis.
And they also like to use salami on their pizzas over there. And egg. I remember first time I had Cueco's pizza over there. And I asked the wife, Fiona, I said, what are you eating? She says, well, cupcake, this is what we call the lot. Had everything on it, including the kitchen sink, pretty much. Egg and all this stuff. I'm like, dude, never seen someone put egg on their pizza before. Oh, it's delicious. No, I'm not going to try it. No thanks. What was really funny was...
I like anchovies on my pizza.
The lot had anchovies.
Eggs.
And then over here, me and my husband went to a place called Cece's Pizza. They had like a mac and cheese pizza. He tried it. And I'm like, that doesn't sound too appealing in my opinion. But then I tried the buffalo chicken pizza, and then I tried other pizzas. And I was like, hey, this ain't bad at all,
Dude, you can make a fast food version of that Australian pizza, right? At Sheetz. You just gotta remember what comes on a pizza and just customize your pizza on the menu.
Right. No, I know. The wife ate tripe too. It was nasty. I would never eat tripe. That's why I never, ever accepted anyone who offered me the fresh menudo. I would not touch it with a 10-foot pole, I tell you.
Got a really spicy taco salad from that place, right? I was like literally in tears crying. Whatever sauce they used was spicy as hell. They even sold wings there. Right, but next door to the Sheetz I went to was a Quaker Steak and Lube. It also has wings.
Quaker Steak's good.
In
Ohio.
Or in Pennsylvania, West Virginia has them too. Yeah, even as far west as Denver now. They're similar to B-Dog Dub.
Best wings are at Blue 42, the Pulpin, and the Turk Quarters.
Yeah.
That was
the local ones usually sometimes have better ones. They got a lot of good wing places in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, well.
Oh, there's a great place in Pittsburgh that does like sub sandwiches and grilled subs. Is Permani Brothers. You're talking about subs and pizzas, right?
We weren't talking about food much.
Yeah, we were.
I was talking about German sausages.
Yeah.
Now, my cousin likes Norwegian sausage, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of heard that wrong.
No, it's basically a Norwegian salami. You put on crackers with some cheese. Don't like tripe. Wife ate that all the time in Australia. It was nasty. Just like when she cooked squid. That smell alone in the apartment is just,
Squid. Have you had an octopus before?
She's cooked that too. Smelled bad.
I love octopus. We get octopus salad. When I used to work at Kogo, we had a sushi bar there. I go on my break, I get octopus salad because they were dead. The octopuses were dead, but you'd eat them, right? I ate some. He was like, I can't stand. We can't see. I can't see how you could eat something like that. Like, I think this was still alive when I ate it. I'm making it up. But yeah. Did Fiona eat what was it called, sushi?
Never had it with Fiona.
We should have eaten it before.
Sushi? Yeah, I've had sushi once.
No, she ever eaten.
I don't know. She was Catholic, so I have no clue what she did or didn't do. I once asked her about the fact of life. She turned around and told me the answer is. I said, "What's the what was my question?" I said, "What is the purpose of life?" She turned around and told me, "You got to figure it out yourself." Then we watched some stuff of the original BBC thing of the Hitchhiker's Guide. That's where they got the joke 42. 42 generations till Jesus. Jesus is the life. I thought that was funny.
42 generations.
Yeah.
So you returned.
From Adam to when Jesus arrived was 42 generations. Jesus was number 42.
How many years is that?
I don't know, like 2,000 years or something, 1,500. I don't remember exactly. 1500 to 2,000 years in between.
Well, someone I found. There are stories out there that some Russian coal miners found a casket with a princess inside of it. Their sarcophagus was dated 800 million years old. That's a big claim.
There was a casket with princess in it. I would have thought it was the last czar who got killed in the basement, but
800 million years. Some dinosaurs were here before that.
Interesting.
Oh, did the princess walk with dinosaurs?
Don't know. Wasn't there.
I understand, but it said she looked Russian. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Russia was around during the dawn of dinosaurs.
The Earth was a little different back then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Russia shared their land back then with dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah. I agree there. I don't eat that either. Mainly meat and potatoes. Yeah, I love meat myself. That's why I chose the little Smokies, you know. Figure a little Smokies would be good for dinner for the next few nights while I wait for family to come for Thanksgiving. Or, sorry, I keep thinking Thanksgiving, Christmas.
Apparently what they're claiming is that Russia looked exactly the same 800 million years ago. Like, yeah, right. Like, I don't think the Earth looked like it looks the same as it did 800 million years ago.
Yeah.
And Europe had many different countries throughout 800 million years. 800 million years, and why haven't we just now recently advanced? Then
right here is what you're asking about. Where's the beef? It's right here. These two prime rib blocks. There's your beef. So you want any more of those sausages tomorrow? Because you only have one pack left. I can defrost them before bed. Hey, Assassin, what's up?
The beef commercials.
I have a grill, but I don't use it. It's winter time, and I don't know if I even know where my grill is. You know. Love the cheese smokies. That's my favorite one. You know. Love the cheese smokies. You know. Oh yeah. That's what I got. I got prime rib, but I asked my cousin he wanted prime rib or ham. Chose ham, so I got a ham too.
Remember commercials beef? So it's for dinner.
Yeah, I don't know the old one. It said pork, the other white meat.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I prefer a nice marbled, seasoned leg of lamb. I got lamb too. I got another lamb shipment coming in January, so I'll have my freezer well filled up with lamb again. But yeah, I have prime rib, I have ham. I don't have any. Well, I got a turkey in there too. So prime rib, ham, turkey. I'm pretty good. You know what's up? Oh yeah. Thanks. It did help. The emails did help. So thank you so much. I just love my my little smokies. So anyway, Sassy, what's up? So we got 8 days to Christmas. A lot to do before Christmas, I tell you. What a nice night, Had me as a filling of dinner. Moppy. Not gonna get any from her.
I already gave him the sausage skins. They're hard to chew.
Probably ate them too.
Yeah, I peeled the skins off because I go for just the meat inside. Skins are just there usually to hold the flavor in while it cooks.
Well, my little smokies cooked pretty good too.
Usually the times I take the skin off the sausages, usually chew, it's easier on my teeth. That way. Yeah, I gotta use up the last 2 buns.
I mean, the last 4 buns. And there's 2 for tomorrow, so you can figure out the other 2 after that.
Yeah, let's figure it out. I don't know what this to get from the sausages, not until waste next week. I'm still here.
Man, I don't even know what happened. I was closing something else. That's why I'm using StreamYard. At least, it still went. So
That Portland store has a lot of good foods I've never seen in a grocery store before.
yeah, so I thought about spending the evening eventually watching. I don't know, my movie soon. But I don't want to fall asleep on YouTube either. So, but wish everyone would have came in on earlier. Stimulus checks. We ain't gonna see anything. You might see a government shutdown. That'd be interesting to see how that plays out.
Government shutdown.
It wouldn't affect me anyways, I don't think.
Now, I remember when the government shut down in 2013. I thought it was a joke. Some of us thought it was a joke at first because it was like we never heard the government shut down before. So we were joking about government shutting down. We were like, So yeah, the government's shutting down. Did you hear? Like, well, the government can't shut down, can they? It's like, well, apparently they are shutting down. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little sleepy, you know.
I'm really sleepy. You should go off and rest.
I'll be fine. No one's commenting anyways.
I might start going to bed early so I can wake up more decent times and do stuff. Actually, go out and do things more. We got to pay the internet bill tomorrow. That I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I need a nightcap. Yeah, that's true. Nice a nightcap, maybe some wine or something, you know, with a little cheese.
Nightcap.
Yeah, it means alcohol.
Okay.
But you know, I don't remember what they use for nightcaps. Sometimes it's champagne, sometimes it's wine. Well, what are you drinking? I love a nightcap myself. Well, yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Sassy. Cuba Libre. I used to smoke the Brutes. That was a good cigar. Thought you meant nightcap as in a, I don't remember. A drink. That's what I meant, like champagne, but cigar? That's cool. Oh, one day I'll grab a few of my favorite sticks and smoke them again. I just don't smoke that much. Pandemic's keeping me inside. Mm. And I really don't want to drink any more coffee tonight, so love rum and coke. Rum and coke's good. Still can't believe. Yeah, all right. Sassy, how's it working for you, man? How's it working out for you, man? Should find my jammies soon. Change. Maybe I'll do it now while you guys are chatting about TVs. You know? Yep. What do you want, dude? Oh, I think our first one. I'll have some little smokies tomorrow. I'll take out some more sausages for you.
Alright.
And that just leaves 7 meals to go to Christmas. I don't know what to do Sunday, though. I could do little smokies for myself, maybe, or something. Here we go. Put it in the shack. I'll probably go to sleep early too. I guess I gotta get prepared for my schedule of Christmas Day, spending with family, you know. So you still calling your mom in the morning?
Yeah, I gotta do that song. Get up early soon.
So you're really gonna ask her again the same question?
I just want to spend Christmas with the family.
What, you?
Why not?
I'm just saying, will she do it?
It's worth a shot.
Why not? It works. No bueno. No bueno. Those family-sized cheddar, Johnsonville cheddar sausages and brats are really tasty too. We have legal CBD oil products, etc. The potency is regulated. It's like less than half of 1%, so it's not very strong, but it's better than cigarettes, I guess. I see. On the other hand, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Guys, you keep talking. I'm gonna take them out then. Cheese I tell you. Reminds me. Oh yeah, here we go. Got the list again. It worked. That time we get some real 4-ply TV. 4-ply. What? Who? Yeah, it is. Good. One coffee, I guess. I'll get off the video soon. Nikki's gone. Yeah, well, I'm not watching YouTube movies with that. You don't take your plate. And you might want to get rid of that piece of paper with that oil on it. Alright, so I gotta take. Oh, my candy bar fell. Alright, so this will be ready for tomorrow. And then we're done with sausages. Well, she is. But she doesn't have to eat ramen, you know. No one has any business eating all that cheese. Well, you know, I do. I keep a lot of cheese on him. That's why I gotta eat it. That's why I got 5 more packages of cream cheese. I think the bunny smells something. What do you smell, huh? You eating? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're a good little boy. Eat your food. Hold on. Watch what? What are we watching? Another E-Rewards thing. You've earned an E-Rewards. Just follow up 29 million more surveys and you can get a $5 gift card. Right. That means she wanted attention. Or he wanted attention. Hi? Want attention? I would, gotta clean that. Gotta get that cage. Gotta get cage clean and gotta brush you again. You're shedding again. You're getting your winter coat. Good little boy. Yeah, I love my my rabbit. At least I like my service dog too. So. He's definitely cute, yes. So my cousin Dinky's upset, but I can't lie to my family. I can't. I can't turn around and say all is gravy when, Chloe calls my family white trash. Literally. I can't. I can't just sit back and say, oh, that's just her mental illness. No, I can't. I mean, literally, calling my family white trash is literally, yeah, my family, they're entitled not to have them for Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner. That's fine. They can stay away. Rabbits are easy. This one's a Dutch dwarf, so he's full size. So this is as big as he's going to get. They eat. They play with their toys. You got to make sure your house is rabbit proof, which means no wires out, etc. If you have a predator, protect the bunny. They eat. They sleep. They play their toys. They poop. They're like a little kid in a cage. They like hay. They like pellets, Anyways, I just can't lie to my cousin, I can't just say, oh, no, my cousin gets angry, but she has a right to. She doesn't like me being treated like crap. I read the Bible so much because I'm looking for guidance. This one, the breeder at 4-H over in Orcas Island offered them to us. He usually charges $50, but we got him for free. We got him at 10 weeks old. He's almost 2 years old. Hey, Boona. So I just love my bunny, They're easy to take care of, So you picked him up there. So, by the way, Grandma, how'd you figure she had borderline, if I may ask? Because I still think she's bipolar. Yeah, how much hell I go through. Hopefully, in the next 15 minutes, we'll know if Dad's going to pester me and be like, oh, yes, I'd like to do a movie with you. Then I have to go and do a movie with him. Otherwise, I'll play my own movie and go to sleep, Been up since 3 in the morning, so it gets to 9. That's what 3, 6 plus 12 is 18 hours. Yeah. Bunny smells his own booze, but he does. Bye. Well, how do you know about mental illness? That's something I wanted to ask you about. I mean, you picked up on some of the symptoms, and my mom used to think I had it, but I get depressed easy, 1 minute I'm happy, and I get ripped a new butthole and I'm depressed. It's like calling family white trash, thinking of themselves as more female than me, etc., etc., And I remember the other day she got mad at me. I was telling Dad a story at Zoom. about an article I read where the head psychiatrist in Canada said that more and more transgendered people came out in the world. 99% of them have borderline, which means they have struggling with their identity, which is part of borderline. And they were going to pass their findings on to the World Health Organization. And, I thought that is really cool. Maybe that's the answer that most people do, they're borderline. I tried to help her with religion, so she could be saved. And I can't remember the other thing I was going to say, saved, with religion and get her on a path. Like I knew someone who was bipolar, borderline, narcissistic, a few other things. She found religion and got off the meds, and she preaches all over the country. She was an alcoholic and drug user too, but when it comes to Chloe, I don't know. I tried and I tried and I tried, And Bandman, tons of research. Well, fill me in. I mean, you don't have to tell me where you were advocating for. I mean, I have an advocate that wants me to put a restraining order against her. And honestly, I would do it too. Dad thinks so. She won't control her temper. I could be evicted. I'm responsible for her on the lease. So, I don't know what to do, literally, And yes, you're right. She does fear a group home, but that's because she's got autism, and everyone in her family thinks she can't take care of herself. That's why her mom wants to leave her with me. Well, dump her on me, So, so I talk about, borderline and bipolar, stuff like that. But I get depressed, I get tore down all the time. It could be morning, noon, at night, 3 times a day, 4 times a day. It does a number on me. It literally does a number on me. I'm trying to relax, and the only thing is Dad was saying today that some people are time vampires, saying it in a way and upset me. You let her in and then she'll latch on you and won't let go. That was what he said to this minister today. Embarrassed the hell out of me. I was telling Dad in Zoom, do you really think I can go back there? Everyone was looking at me. Well, if they didn't pick up on it, you're fine. Right. And I got so many things all the time to do. I just don't have time for everything, Dad wants movies and cook, and I gotta tidy up, and I try to get on when I can at YouTube, and then people say, hey, where's our stimulus checks? It's like I get combative and grouchy. I can't forecast that. I forecasted Biden was going to win, and a lot of other prophecies that came true from my forecasting, but I'm not a prophet. And yet they want to know where their stimulus checks are. Yeah. So, okay, so let me put it this way. Since you worked with crime victims and police sheriff, so what do you think? She's afraid of a protection order, which I really don't want to do. I'd rather have her go home, but her mom won't answer an email on that. She's afraid of the group home thing because, Social Security gave her money and she can't handle her own funds and can't handle this and handle that and do this and that. And, spend all her money on clothes this month and buy her family Christmas. I took care of that, and then didn't have any money to pay half the electric bill or the internet bill, and then she thinks that I've never said. Well, I've said it like 6 months, a year ago. Before I found weed. Said something about retarded. Using the word. I think I said I was retarded or mildly retarded, but I don't think I've ever said it to her. But oh, damn. All I want is peace. How do you live with someone that won't get treatment? That's what I don't get. And how bad can someone like this be with borderline? How violent can they get? I know they get violent. My advocate said I was desensitized. I told Dad that, and he says, you are. I mean, look, she'll threaten herself to cut off her dong in the corner. And yet, you're just like, all right, put it down. I mean, and yet I have all these people telling me, you got to call 911 if she does that. The sheriff wants to arrest me. They don't care about her. It's like she's got immunity. She can basically make all the threats she wants, and that threatening my advocates, threatening this, threatening that. My advocate asked me, has she made threats? Well, yeah, she has. She's made more threats than anything. Well, and to everyone, she'll take care of it. If there was a restraining order pressed, she said she'd take care of the advocates that put it, and do whatever to the sheriff's office and the courthouse. And I mean, literally, it's like, when will they quit being stuck on getting back into the graces at the grocery store? I mean, literally, she told the management company to fuck off. Literally. All because she was wearing something that was so short. It was inappropriate because of little kids. It's fixed on computers, a new computer, fixed on other things. Like I said, chores, never done. Offered a new computer, Xbox Series X, PS5, TV. Let's just say in 4 years, I've had to disarm her several times. She was going to murder 2 people. She's been hospitalized, not on meds. She just threw away the meds, I mean, and now they got on disability, and yet it says they in their medical records they can't handle money, and yet it's like they went shopping and forgot to pay their bills. I don't know. I don't like being yelled at every day, calling names and everything else. I don't like seeing the doors being slammed. I don't like seeing a hole in my cardboard wooden door over here. I don't like seeing holes. I don't like being yelled at, violence, not learning to lower their voice. Goes to the hospital, gets meds, gets off of them. Just like my advocate said, it's a continuous circle. And she was saying that this is what's considered her attacking me verbally is a form of domestic violence. But my advocate and my father, they both think I'm desensitized. Yep. Well, I can't do impersonation of him anymore. Sorry. He's not drinking water anymore. Mommy, don't make fun of me. No, I like those Cadbury eggs Easter, where they got the little bunnies. Like, now that way, he would make a good little Cadbury Easter bunny, wouldn't he? Yeah, he would. But they always choose one of those white bunnies, I think. They never choose a black bunny. Black bunnies are cool. I guess they're racist towards black bunnies. Joking aside. I don't know. Yeah, she does. She cuts herself. She's got wounds on her arms. My husband was like that too, but my husband had wounds everywhere. Place he didn't have it was his face, it seems. Remember seeing X's all over his arm and stuff. Yeah, she self harms. I believe that's a trait of borderline, but they also said she's bipolar, so I don't know. But she has no motivation to do anything except spend money and go out all the time and yell at me. I gave her this big project the other day, I said, here's several boxes, here's 50 rolls of paper, here's 12 boxes of Scotch tape. Start wrapping presents. Didn't even get through a quarter of the way, and there's still boxes. And then she'd rather be on her computer. Well, if you're going to want the internet at home, you should do a few chores for it since I'm paying for it. Oh, well. And then on top of that, there's this lady that comes on YouTube from time to time. I don't know if it's connected to the family, but they always accuse me of I'm the one that's, being yelled at, screamed at, etc. But they say I hurt and abused Chloe. That's why I got like an army of moderators to keep those bozos out. I mean, I've been through hell with Chloe, and yet they want to say I'm the problem. I was going to ask that to my cousin tonight. Am I the problem? She got angry, but I can't lie to my cousin. That's the thing. I can't just sit there and say, "Oh yeah, it was great." Instead, I tell them the truth. Yeah, what Chloe did was wrong. She called people white trash. White trash. I can't not tell my cousin. My advocate's worried about my safety, but I was talking to my advocate about mental health today. Talked to a person that's, a DCR type thing. And the only way to get her involuntary, if you got a lot of problems, but every time that we tried that, they didn't want to do anything. It's like, oh, let's dump her back at Rita's lap. Taxpayers shouldn't be paying for it. So, again, I'm the one stuck with all the crap, Excuse me. I took my one pill earlier, so it helps in my stomach. I get a little bit of extra gas from time to time. I knew I shouldn't have eaten the brick of Philadelphia cream cheese earlier. I'm telling you. Usually I have no problems with cheese, but that time, Lordy, thank God he didn't have the Trotskys. No, that was funny talking about that word earlier. She never once even heard the word Trotsky. 32 years old. A lot of families talk about it. Yeah, I had the Trotskys last night. Something the other day, I brought up something the other day, and they said, "What's that?" Dude, I grew up in the 80s, and we knew about it. I was 3 years old when I knew about it. Yeah? What's that? What's that TV show? Never heard of it. Funny. I learned something new every day, and it was just funny. What's the Trotskys? I could laugh on that one for a month. What is the Trotskys? Oh, all right. Hold on a sec, everyone. So we're gonna do it this way. Because I knew he was gonna do it. That's why I had a backup plan this morning. Sorry, Dad, my plan's simple. I'm gonna keep the TV muted, and you're gonna put in the movie party. Thought it was Hannah at first. There you go, Dad. There, see? What you do is you mute the TV so no background noise. You run it on the current internet. You let Dad watch it, and he thinks he's watching with me. And I'm here on this side talking to you guys because I'd rather talk to you guys than have a guy turn around and tell me that I'm paranoid because he had to tell my story about how Chloe abuses me to a bunch of strangers and a minister where he's edited 4 of the guy's books. There's only 4. And yet, I don't know. I'm just angry. So let me put it this way. A borderline. So do you think borderlines think they're entitled? Do you think borderlines are freeloaders? What? I mean, if they don't want to bond at all, how do they ever get any cleaning done? How do they earn anything? I mean, she has a new laptop set up if she gets to clean, if she does her chores. She hasn't done chores in 9 months. She gets a new TV and her Xbox and everything that she wants to do her chores. Her birthday's coming up, so Christmas is in 8 days. You know, not wanting to bond, I think about right. I think they're a perfect harmony. Well, Dad, are you controlling the movie, or we're just gonna sit around? They'll probably do another movie after this. Probably the Christmas one. Or no, not that Christmas one. That other one. Yeah, well, it's probably getting its coffee. Yes, I heard you used the Keurig to make me a cup of coffee since you provided me some, Rita. So I got like 9 bags, so I'm having some coffee with my movie. Whatever, doesn't matter to me. Why would she? Well, let me explain that to me, Grandma. Why? Why would she need to be? Why would I need to make myself scarce since she moved out? I mean, she wants to call her mom, but her mom doesn't even want to deal with her. That's the real weird part. Her mom doesn't even want to know her. I give her updates. Her mom doesn't email me. I mean, literally. And then she sends her goonies out, her other people, to say, you're abusing Chloe. Really? I'm abusing Chloe? That's interesting to know. You know what? I want one of my special ones. There we go. I like the flavor of these. There goes Dad still doing his coffee thing. Well, I'll just put it in. Oh, good. I already seen this movie, so we're just gonna go full screen. Muted to no, I don't have to hear. Dad will play the next one, or I get to choose next one. That movie Inside Out with Disney is really good. I'm trying to get Dad to watch it because sometimes I think I got these little people in my head and they all want to control the control panel, like a little robot. Sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm sad, usually I get depressed, literally. Too bad these are being discontinued. I love the original cola by Pepsi. It's called 1893. Discontinued. Good Pepsi too, I tell you. It's one of those. Made with real sugar too, by the way. Usually I try to hoard these, but the flavors are tasty. Yeah, but the thing is that she hasn't been on meds in over almost 3 years. See, what happened was, Grandma was, she got in, she took her meds. First time she was out here in Washington, which with me, she ended up in the hospital 3 months. 3 months after being here, they put her on 3 meds. Then from when she got home, she got rid of them. 4 months later, 3 to 4 months later, she ended up in the hospital again. They put her back on the meds through a different hospital. Then she got out, and 5 months later, she ended up back there to put her on the meds again. And then when they left her after the hospital, they put her in a homeless shelter. She didn't like it, so she found me and got on a train and went home. Then all the outpatient places didn't want to give her medications. They wanted to do talk therapy. And she kept saying she's autistic, and they said, no, you're borderline or bipolar. So in the end, she told them to kiss their butt. What the hell, Dad? What is it this time, old man? Oh. That's why. So because the chat was still locked in, yeah, that's why. Okay, so I see what's happening. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. All right. Screensaver is what happened on my computer, so. Yeah, but the thing is, she always talks about leaving, but she never has for 4 years. I mean, literally. Every hospital she went to, the last hospital, she refused meds altogether, and they kicked her out 4 days later. After that, she's never had any treatment except someone doing an evaluation who said she was bipolar. She turned around and told them to F off, never went back, applied for disability, and got approved a year and a half later. Now she's fine. She's got money, but so Dad wanted to watch the Christmas movie so he can converse with me tonight on Zoom and be like, sure, I'll watch it. And I'll be like, good movie. Well, actually, I liked it. I've seen it so many times before Christmas now that I don't even need to watch it. If he wants to do a watch party, I'll just glance over and say, I know that part. Yeah, I know that part. You know, been on that crime scene. Well, what does Borderlines do under criminal thing? That's the thing. I mean, some say that borderlines aren't violent and borderlines don't do crime. So, I don't know. Hannah emails me from time to time. Boldly blended with cola, made with cola nut extract. I love the cola nut extract. Dark brown malt flavor, so it's got dark brown sugar. Touch of aromatic bitters and sparkling water. And real sugar. I'm telling you, Pepsi should not have gotten rid of this. Now they came up with a coca flavored Pepsi. Borderline stock. Hunter. My son has 2 fridges in his kitchen, and I think he's got his head up his rear end. Okay. So, I mean, Who would she be stalking? I mean, literally, I haven't seen anything online. That's the thing, unless she's stalking me. And that's the weirdest thing. Never heard of borderline stalking. That wouldn't surprise me. She doesn't like anyone knowing what she's doing online, anyways. So she could be stalking online. Excuse me. I'm trying to stay awake too for you guys. My son has 2 fridges in his kitchen. I think he's got his head up his rear end. Why would anyone need 2 fridges in their kitchen? And why would your son's head be up his rear end? Oh well, that might be funny. Yeah, well. She's always said she was going to leave. I always tell her, okay, there's the door, but she never leaves. I want peace, you know. That's what I really want for Christmas is peace. I've tried everything under the sun. Dad, of course, he just keeps giving me Bibles. Oh, this Bible will be good for you to read. This one will be good to read. Read this one. It'll get you through your hard times. PepsiCo. Love PepsiCo. There we go. Yeah, but that's the thing is, you didn't hear her, but she said if there's a restraining order, she'd be pretty well packing, ready to go because of, you know, that it could be issued tomorrow. She does like to listen in on eavesdrop in my conversations. She's been begging her mom to take her home. Her mom's like, you're on the lease, deal with it. She's been really wanting out, and I'm like, there you go. Then I also think she has ODD too, oppositional defiance disorder. It reminds me of that kid in the movie Dangerous Sons. And why would someone who's borderline fix on either a laptop, the election? I can't remember the other one. Not cleaning. But the election and some of the election drives me nuts. Laptop drives me nuts. And the grocery store, that's what it is. Fixed on it. She told the grocery store to kiss her ass. You know, F off, and I don't know. Just doesn't make sense, you know. And this shirt, I got my jammy shirt ready to go, so I'll be changing into that shortly. All I want is peace. That's all I want, you know. Yeah, she had to give a protection order to some lady who was a crackhead or cokehead or something. Meth head, that's what it was, in her apartment complex. Her and her ex-roommate. Apparently she was in love with this meth head. Now the meth head serving like 6 to 9 in Arizona. I can't remember their name. Not that it matters. I can always ask her ex-roommate who's friends with me on Instagram, you know, be like, oh, what's that guy's name that was claimed to be trans, you know, and, you know, she'd tell me, but I don't really care. It's just like 6 to 9 for drug possession, a few other things. My motto was, What the heck? Who the heck are you hanging out with? 6 to 9? I know. Sounds bigotry, Oh, you were in prison? Yeah, stay away from me. I mean, I'm very open-minded. I really am. I'm not a racist or a bigot. It's just, well, no, I take that back. I can't be a bigot towards other trans people. But that's about it, but that's just me. But at least I admit it, but I don't know. Maybe she's got a fear a group home because she leaves stuff in the oven, leaves the stuff in the pan, and on the stove or the stove on or stuff. I don't know. Maybe she's afraid they'll control her life. That's what Dad said the other day. I think it was. I don't remember. But yeah, I said something about group homes and in the context of something, and flip it. She just blew her stack. I mean, she's got a temper on her so bad that she could flip on it. The other day, she literally beat herself up, self-harm, because she couldn't find her quarters. And the other day, I was on Zoom, and she literally beat the shit out of herself because she couldn't find her gloves. And I'm like, what the hell is going on here? It's like the little old lady, like, calm down, you'll find your gloves. Oh, well, she is. It doesn't matter to me. What is she going to do? Personally, I just like to see her pack up. She wants to come out and scream and yell. That's fine, too. She's supposed to. You walking, mopping? Yeah. I've seen something bigger than that. 400 cars and 16 engines. I was only a child, but I remember it. It's going through Edmonds when there was 16 train engines and 400 cars. I counted them all. But I was tired as hell after I read all that, sitting in there watching a school thing. That was fun. One of my favorite things was the train going through the Washington coast, going down from Everett to Seattle, and you had that water coastline along the Puget Sound. Beautiful, beautiful. Sitting in a train, I can remember it many times over, and thinking how Grandma got on it, the Edmonds station, and just went all the way to North Dakota. Now look, I don't even travel by train anymore since they're closed. I would love a good train ride, clear my head. Been all over by rail. Never liked flying. She knows the laws about protection. Everyone knows the law about protection orders. They tell you when you get one or you apply for one. Yeah, well, I know that. She rips me a new one for anything. She doesn't want me on YouTube. She wants me to stay in. She wants me to watch movies. She doesn't want me doing anything. I personally think it's a group home thing, because think of it. I mean, if she leaves leaves the stove on and the oven on and puts something in there, doesn't tell you, and doesn't take the trash out for a week, and doesn't do laundry in 8 weeks. And I mean, literally, it's like, I'm worried about my new computer. My family and I are supposed to have it next week at Christmas time, but I'm thinking of having them not um, deliver it for my laptop safety. Keep asking myself, how much more can I take, Literally. My heart's failing, and she wants to go home to Pittsburgh, but mom's like, no pandemic, no pandemic, no, no, no. You have a home. Work it out with Rita. How do you work something out? I'm supposed to be the slave. Heard that story this morning. That was not a pleasant chat this morning. I'm a real woman. I put makeup on. Look at me. I'm a woman. You gotta go and do the man things. Slave. Right. My family knows this is my favorite time of year. But I think this time of year has been destroyed. That's what I think. I get depressed easy. I always try to get through the day and then hope like heck I don't have a repeat of yesterday's day. It's hard. It literally is. The other day, my adopted mom turned around. She says, Rita, I don't like you spitting in a cup on YouTube, and I frankly don't like you sleeping. Otherwise, you'd make a great YouTube celebrity. What's wrong with someone basically doing comments and I'm sleeping and getting up to look at the comments? I mean, literally, it's not like the other day when Dad's sitting there and he's playing. We have this 1 hour conversation, where Dad does this thing where he's like religion, all this crap, and all of a sudden he's like, well, tonight since, everything's great, we got Biden getting in, he's going on, and finally turns around. Old man turns around, starts doing these sermons, like hour sermon, he had like several of them, right? He's like, Rita, are you listening? I'm like, yeah, I'm listening. And he'd be like, Rita, and I'd be like, next thing you know, I'd be like, I heard every word the guy said. And he'd like reiterate it, and I'd tell him. He's like, you must have sensitive ears that can suck all the information up when you're sleeping. I said, doesn't matter. I heard everything. But, I mean, literally, it's like that one night when he was playing a movie that did not appeal to me at all. Chloe loved it. It was like blood and gore. Me, I'm sawing logs. He plays a Jesus movie. I'm up and about. But it's, blood and guts. Yeah, not my type of movie. Hellraiser ain't my movie. I don't like Hellraiser. Plain and simple. Hold on. The watching and listening is obsessive. Abusers isolate. Remember the movie Misery? I don't remember the movie Misery. I've never seen it. I still love Stephen King. The Stand. They remade that one recently. They remade it. CBS. It's due in. Actually, it's due out today. So maybe I'll subscribe again on CBS All Access if I don't have it. Well, if you take a break, you take a break. I should take a break too then for the night. Abusers isolate. Yeah, well, seems I get isolated all the time. Well, I'll be here if you guys want to comment. I don't know the volume on this. Look. Isn't there a thing that says do not disturb? Yeah, do not disturb zone. Everything's on Wi-Fi mode. Anyone got any more comments tonight? No stimulus checks, general chat, nothing. Eat, sleeps to Christmas. Oh, right. Hey, Hannah. What's up, girl? Misery? Never heard of it. I can't watch it anyways due to the fact that my father-in-law, no offense, grandma, has actually got a Christmas movie going during the watch thing. So until Dad's done, I'll check it out anyways. It might cost me money. Might be worth it too. Might just watch it. Misery. Let's see. Is it this one? This one? What's it about? Yes, I found it, but is it? I was up at 3 in the morning, Hannah Love. 3. Is it about mental illness? Because if it's not about mental illness at this point in the game, I wouldn't be really interested. There's a secret window. Yeah, I have to fix this mouse. I think it was broken. I think my mouse is broken. Anyways, what we're saying, Hannah? Oh, yeah, I was up since 3 in the morning, princess. 3 in the frickin' morning, I tell ya. I had to get up I got like 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep, so I woke up, right? I had to get Chloe up to go to the grocery store because Chloe wanted, what was it? Oh, yeah, grocery shopping. So I sent her out to get a ham, a turkey, and a prime rib. Fortunately, the turkey wasn't free this time around with all the money we spent, so anyways. She came back with prime rib, ham, and ingredients for dinner. I'm not really into scary movies. I'm more into a religious movie. You know, Jesus comes to save people. That's my type of movie. As an ordained minister, I try to help everyone, but like I said to Dad the other day, I said to Dad, right? I said, Dad, I've been watching these movies over and over and reading the book, The Shack. I said I'll be done with it the first time through. And Dad said, so? I said, so? Don't you understand what my problem is? And Dad said, what's your problem? I said, well, Dad, I'm trying to save Chloe before anything else happens. And he said, you're not meant to save her. God's meant to save her, but she doesn't accept God. She's a lost soul. Your job is to find your way away from her. Toilet plugged. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mommy. Toilet's plugged. Yeah, I hear that. So I heard the noise.
Help me out here.
Hold on, everyone. I gotta go and plug a toilet. Take him for a walk. I'll take care of the damn toilet. What, you took a giant shit and now you can't get it?
Wall.
Oh, yeah, I gotta fucking give a shit water.
I'm not sure how to push that. I mean, the other type plunger was a different type, but I could use that well. The other one broke. This one sucks. It's a shitty plunger. There's more water.
That's because I'm not done.
I need more shit.
Yeah, it's called water.
I need more poop on the plunger. Come on in, clean it.
Oh, I got you thing.
I'm just trying to tell you. So what, am I retarded for reminding you this?
No, I didn't say you were retarded. Think what?
Maybe Mary's trying to throw one on her car. It's like, of course they do come. She gets a wrist run off the island. I should have thought that before. Moppy's right here.
Mop, you ready to go for a walk with her?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about the soap. You see a little soap in the bottom. I put a little soap in there to clean the toilet. There's some crap that's stuck to the bowl. It's purely nasty, I tell you. So I had to clean that part. Then I'd plunge it, so it's all good. So I see you're ready to go.
I'll take him out. And then are you going to be off live when I get back in? Or are you just going to still watch it? I mean, still be live?
I don't know. I'm a little tired. Literally tired. Just make sure you don't damage your Aunt Tara's thing, Moppy.
Onesie?
There's onesie, yeah.
Oh, it's a pretty well shaped right
Yeah, I love Kathy Bates. She's great in that Primary Colors movie. She's great in that, playing a lesbian. But Kathy Bates is great.
She's also the unsinkable Molly Brown in Titanic.
Yeah, she's awesome in that too.
Waterboy, foosball's the devil. She's also in The Stand. Oh, The Blind Side is another one.
She was on the good side in The Stand, wasn't she?
Yeah, she got hunted down. She got killed in her early.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's the one who did the radio thing. Yeah, that the guy liked, and yeah, I remember that. Don't you understand the First Rights Amendment, Bluto?
Yeah, I like Waterboy where she says foosball is the devil.
Foosball's the devil.
Yep. Have you seen Waterboy?
No.
Oh, it's a great movie. It has Adam Sandler in it. As the Waterboy.
I'll have to check it out eventually.
That one actor's in it. I can't think of his name. Henry Winkler's in it.
Oh, I know Henry Winkler, the Fonz.
He's in it too.
He's in Happy Days.
Chris Rock's also in The Waterboy.
Adam Sandler was in the Fonz was in Click too. Yeah. I love movies. It's one of my hobbies, Sometimes I just need a break from her. I mean, literally, why won't someone shut up over the freaking grocery store? And why would anyone basically sit there? If I clean the house by Christmas, can I get my laptop? Yeah, but 8 days for Christmas? Literally, I don't know anymore. I just don't know. Literally. Maybe it's just me. I'm just too old. I mean, literally. I know I upset my cousin tonight, because I told her, that Chloe got violently angry and called everyone white trash, the grocery store managers and my own family. But her family's not white trash. It's just my family's white trash. Well, my cousin has all rights not to invite her to a Christmas dinner. I wouldn't. Hell, that's why I told my cousin not to even think of making her a Christmas present, Why would you give a Christmas present to someone who says what he says to family, I mean, I can't lie. What am I supposed to lie and be like, oh, yes, yeah, it's great. They're going to come. Nope. Literally, she called my family white trash. I can't lie. She's called CPS, APS, U.S. Secret Service, FBI, U.S. Marshals, you name it, on family members and neighbors, mostly neighbors. Family member had the Secret Service. All because I think Chloe was angry. Go figure. I'm just like, whatever, you know. I told my family what's going on, you know, and they don't want me ruining Christmas with a restraining order. But damn, I don't know how much more I could take. You know. Anyways, no. Mr. Deeds. Mr. Balls. Mr. Harry Balls. I mean, literally, my cousin Dinky Hannah said the outfits they're wearing is basically a sweatshirt, right? A hoodie that's used as a dress. So because it's so short, they're got Mr. Harry Balls is in, you know, little kids could see up there and see Mr. Harry Balls. And so the store said it's too short. Women don't wear it that short. Chloe fucking flipped her lid, told them to fuck up. And that was the rest. So, you know, when you say Mr. Deeds, I say Mr. Harry Balls. I'm not trying to make fun of their gender identity or anything. No, they say borderlines. Most of them are confused about the gender. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is the joke is Mr. Harry Balls. Mr. Harry Balls. Harry Balls. Is there a Harry Balls here? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Moe's Tavern. How may I help you? Yeah. I'm looking for someone that might be there. What's their name? Last name Balls. First name Harry. Harry Balls. Yeah. Is there anyone here by the name of Harry Balls? Is there Harry Balls here? Come on, guys. Harry Balls. Listen here, you little punk. If I ever find you, I'll click. Well, is Mr. Deeds okay, so what is Mr. Deeds about? That's the thing. You're talking about movies here. You see, I want something I can get into, like The Shack. Watching something like Mr. Deeds, if it's nothing that would interest me, you know. Mr. Is there Harry? Come on. Mr. Deeds. Good Deeds and Mr. Deeds. Adam Sandler. What is this exactly? Mr. Deeds goes to town. That does seem interesting. All right. $3.99. I might buy it, rent it later. Oh, yeah. I was talking about Click. Big Daddy Daycare. Gary Cooper, Gene Arthur, George Bancroft. That was the original. Yeah. I like it. Another good movie that's really good is Leonardo DiCaprio in The Great Gatsby. That was really good too, you know, since we talked this general chat about things, you know. Yeah, I was asking Dad the other day about movies, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, sure, I'd like to watch." I don't remember what he was saying. I was like, yeah. Trying to stay awake for you guys, you know. Grown ups, yeah, I know, Hannah girl. My husband was an Adam Sandler fan. He was also Little Nicky and stuff like that. What was the other movie? Oh yeah, I was talking a little bit. Yeah, Little Nicky. What was the other one? That it was that other Jewish guy, Jewish Canadian guy who was a comedian. There was Adam Sandler, and who was the other guy? Do you remember? Not Drew Carey. Jim Carrey. Oh, that's right, Jim Carrey. Yeah, Jim Carrey. I'll be fine. Well, it looks like no comments. I guess Chloe gets her damn way. I get to go off YouTube for the night. Oh well. No, I haven't seen Trailer Park Boys. Nope, never have. So much to do, so little time. Happy presents. I know, Hannah. You want me to go to sleepy. I should, but you know, not all my followers and um, subscribers, and people in the chat room, like right now, has my email address because I always would love to keep in touch with people. Some of them seem really nice, like grandma, but I try to I try to stay with it, just stay with it. It was Elliot Page's first gig as an actress. Oh man, you guys gotta basically bring Elliot Page into it. So can't believe beautiful women becoming men. The Mask, yeah, The Mask is cool. You know, like Bruce Jenner, you know. It's just me. Maybe I don't know. Thought a Pepsi would keep me awake. I have to stay awake anyways for this movie to end, and I can tell Dad goodnight, you know. Even if I'm half asleep, you know. He's got plenty of entertainment to watch. He's got my codes and access codes. He can watch what he wants when he wants, you know. I love my dad. He does what he needs. It's just so tired. I'm so out of it, you know. I love The Shack. That movie is awesome. That's what I want to watch next is The Shack again. I just can't get enough of The Shack. I like The Shack. You know what? I'm about this close to doing this for right now. There you go. Yeah, well, I'm not complaining about them coming out, you know, trans. It's just some women are just so beautiful they shouldn't, you know, me liking women at all. It's just I don't know. I had a husband because we had something special, but I like women more, so whatever happened to those large lollipops you used to buy, the ones that are huge, the huge ones, the ones that could take you weeks to suck it down. Let's just, you know, whatever happened to those lollipops? Can you buy them still? There you go. Red and white swirl lollipops, the big ones. That's what I was looking for, those jumbos. The whirly pop, 3 ounce. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a whirly pop. I just don't want any whirly pop. I want the whirly pop. Mm-hmm. Well, those. It is the Jumbo Carnival Swirl Lollipops. That's what I was looking for right there. The Swipple Pops. You see, that's what I was looking for. But I was looking for 3 ounce. See, I'm trying to keep my eyes open by thinking about candy. I like those. No. Elliot Page was Ellen Page, born female, claimed to be lesbian, got married to a woman, claimed to have a wife, which she does, and then came out recently using the pronouns he or, claiming that they're transgender. So they decided to go by the name Elliot Page, not Ellen Page. They were born female. Sorry if you got confused. Oh yeah, I understand, Gail. All right, let me explain it to you. Right, Ellen Page was born female. Ellen Page thought she was lesbian. Ellen Page married a woman. The other day, Ellen Page came out and now is Elliot Page. So they came out to say they're a man trapped in a female body. So Hannah's off to bed, She's encouraging me to do the same, but I can't because I got Dad still in the movie. I don't even know where the movie is, Yeah, there is. It's called a fallow. They take out your ovaries and uterus to give you male hormones. You get a beard, you know. You get male plumbing that you got to pump up with a special tool. It's an implant you pump up, they put in the body. And you could also pee standing up. That's about it. Yeah, right. All right. I don't know. You pump it up, and they can perform sex like a normal man could, but they can't impregnate a woman. So it's like an artificial erection, and they pump it up. It gets big with some type of fallow implant or whatever it is. They try to make it as normal as possible, looking, with normal matching balls and stuff for female and male, and the just. Let me explain it. There's three types of trans people, okay? Ones that fall under the umbrella that go in and they either have been abused, borderline, stopped wanting to be taking care of women because they hate how women are being taken care of by men, so the men become women. To do that, they take estrogen. They get hair removal. They get breast implants. You know breast implants. They get their winky inverted and made into what they think is natural looking vagina, but they can't impregnate or get pregnant, I should say is the word, after having this so-called sex change operation. Then you have the female to male. Like I said, same thing. They go through it. They get their breast removed, their ovaries, uterus removes. They get testosterone, start masculinizing. Eventually, they get their penis surgery and an implant, to pump it up and to have sex normal, like normal man would. But the new female, the male, the new male can't ejaculate, so he can't impregnate. Then there's the third type, the one that's born both. Either one part set of plumbing works, the other doesn't. I fall into the category hermaphroditic, so I'm born both. So, but it's very simple if you know what you're doing. But to me, I think a woman. You're thinking of blow pops. Blow pops had the gum in the center of it, Gail. There's a video that could help you out more without doing surgeries. It's mostly just the 7 types of transgenderism, but I don't know if you'd be interesting. I don't like giving lessons, but my only thing is, you see gorgeous women, right, out there in the world. Gorgeous, drop dead girls. And all of a sudden, they want to be men. It's like you got the perfect body, you have perfect everything, but you want to be a man. And they do it too. They change sex. And it sads. Sads me to no end, Hannah went to bed, so she's been trying to get me to go to bed. But the only reason I'd go to bed is, if I knew Hannah was emailing me back and forth. My moderators email me all the time, so it's just, I don't like leaving comments hanging, Plus the fact that Dad's still watching that movie. Then he'll be like, "Oh, what's the next movie?" I'll be like, "Nothing. If you put a next one and choose one, do a watch party, and I'll watch when I sleep. I really don't need to be on YouTube. Not YouTube. Watch party." Well, man's always like, "Ooh, watch party." Yeah. Can't believe it. You invited her in. Now she's going to suck all your blood, soul, and everything out of you. She already has. Well, thank God's keeping me alive for it because God owns me. Yeah. But, I don't know the rest. Yeah, but if you look at Ellen Page, they already went to their Twitter account. It's Elliot Page. I think they're going to be planning a sex change, like what's his name, Chaz Bono. Grab me some water, I think. Yeah, Chaz Bono. Yeah, well, why don't you Google it? They came out as trans. They said it on whatever. I can find a link for it if you want. There we go. That should keep me going for a little bit longer. Yeah, there's an article somewhere. Let me look for it for you. There. Yeah, I'll tell you all about it. Yeah, they went, they had to live 6 years as a lesbian before realizing they want to be a man. That happens. Laverne Cox is a supposedly trans woman. It's like that one lady in America. She's I don't remember who she was. There's that one that Chloe lambasted the one day on YouTube or Instagram. She basically lambasted this lady on Instagram, a trans woman, saying the ladies shouldn't be proud to be a former dude that had a sex change. I remember that argument clearly. Lady Vanderbilt left her comment up to make people realize you don't want to be like a Chloe. Mommy, 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 mommy. Man, I'm thinking about something from a long time ago. Some people think the true trans believe that they are trans at like 4 years old, 3 to 4. The rest of them come out in sections, like, for example, if you're raped, if you were abused as a child, if you were, there's so many different ways to tell. Let me show you something. Make sure my volume's off for 1 second because I'm going to send you a link. All right, so we're going to do this. If you go to this channel, this is my husband's channel. Talks about the different types of transgenders, and that can guide you really well. Some of them, let me put it this way, okay? Let me put it this way. All right. The genetic errors, usually hermaphrodites, are true trans, all right? Then there's the victim, the trans that comes out after being raped or bullied or picked on or called a boy that's called a pussy or girly girl or hey girly girl, and they make fun of it. Then you add, let's go before that. The second one, that was the third one, the victim. The second one is the homosexual, someone who's, like Elliot Page, who claims to be Ellen Page, who claims to be lesbian. And all of a sudden, 6 years of being a lesbian and being like, oh yeah, I like girls. Next go, oh yeah, I want hairy balls. Then you got a trans person who, under the umbrella, feels like they can't ever get a woman, so they change their sex. And because they can't get the woman, they decide to be the woman that they've always wanted to be, even if they are an ugly woman. So they become the woman. More likely, the ugly is more of a thing where the trans person is ugly due to the fact that they can't get anyone. Now, the fetish is someone who thinks they should do it for, pantyhose. Some of them love thigh highs and big boobs, and they're like, oh yeah, when I get my big boobs, I'm going to wear thigh highs and I'm going to have guys bang me. Then that's the fetish. Now you got the attention seeker, like Chloe. Size borderline, Chloe wears short thing, wants to be known that she's supposedly a proud trans woman. Fortunately, Chloe also claims to be intersex or hermaphroditic. Then the last one on the list is the lazy, the one that wants to be taken care of. Now you can fall under all 7 categories, or a few of them, but thing is the lazy is the one that does what the guy that finds out girls are being pampered, taken care of, wined and dined, you name it. So what do? Oh, my name's Letitia. I'm a woman now. I need to be wined and dined. And guys look at them like, you're a former dude. We ain't whining and dining your worthless ass. And those are the ones that become depressed and lazy. The other problem is 67% of trans people, male to females, commit suicide due to the fact within 5 years of the fact that they can't have any sensual feeling while they're having sex. So, but anyways, that thing there has got some good things. My husband's no longer around, so that should guide you pretty good. No. A hermaphrodite is someone who's born both. But if you check out my husband's channel, you'll see what I'm talking about. My husband's channel basically explains it in more detail. So there's 7 types of transgenderism. Each one, there's between the true definition of hermaphroditic or the genetic error, and then you got the rest. I just read you the rest through his channel. Between the homosexual all the way up to the lazy. You should read it sometime. Or watch it, I should say. It works. Very well.
I'm trying to adjust my sleeping schedule.
Come up. Hi. Is it wet out there? My husband did a good thing on the video, so it's not nuts. It's true. You gotta understand there's more than that, but if you want to think nutballs, think Elliot Page, who's Ellen Page becoming Elliot Page. That's nutballs. What's this? That looks interesting. What is Zelda? That's cool. Yeah, alright. I saw something the other day that looked interesting. It was like a zoo something. Yeah, the chromosomes. My chromosomes are 3 X's and a Y. So I have 3 X's and 1 Y. And so with me, that's called hermaphroditic or intersex condition, where most trans people don't even have the chromosome or the genetic error. Just some have 2 Y's and X. Some have 2 X's and a Y. It just depends. Some have Klinefelter syndrome. I know the whole works. Well, your niece. Okay, for example, if your niece feels that they're male and wants to be male, even hermaphroditic, then they more likely will come out and say, I was meant to be a man. Now, if they're raised as a woman and, the family raised them from a young age as a girl and they were meant to be a boy, they'll let everyone know. Same goes with the boy is hermaphroditic. Turns out the boy was really wanting to be a girl and was raised as a son, for 18 years, then they'll be like, yes, I'm choosing to be a girl. That's what I was meant to be. So, but the trans, most of them, they're doing it for fetishes and everything else. Plain and simple. So they're making the intersex people look bad. And now they're trying to force it on the taxpayers to pay for their surgeries through insurance. So, and now I'm having a brain fart. Trying to find something actually. Yeah, I want to see that. What is this exactly? Let me see what this is. Yeah. I'm not bothering that. I was looking for something on. I saw something today about that, but I'll find out more about it, you know. No. Great. No. Android My Potato Game. Nah. I'm going to sleep soon. I think. Oh, wait. I know why I screwed it up. Like Stardew Valley is what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, what's that Super Sue story? Yes. Is there a sounds like some Chloe would play. No exact release date. That's what I was wondering about. Oh well. Can't have everything, you know. And eat it too, they say. Yeah, she could start it at 14. She could start it at 18. It just depends on how she feels. I mean, I started at 18, but I didn't get on hormones till 19, and I spent 20 years trying to correct this problem. So, well, you know, I can always give you my email address. You can always email me all the questions you want, you know, or I can answer them here. It's no problem. Better see how far this movie is for Dad. They're at the end of it already. Yeah. So then Dad will send me another email or message me or whatever, you know. So yeah, I can give you my email address. You can email me anytime when you have questions. Hey, Moop Boop. Hey, man, just find a dip can right here. You alright, man? You don't sound too happy this night. I'm fine. I just gotta get Bible study. But you already read all of Romans today. Oh, yeah. I forgot. So, when's your new pooter coming, man? Come here. I got you. You know, Aunt Tara wants to steal you. Yeah, she doesn't trust a chicken chaser. Really, you're a chicken chaser? You know, everyone, my name's Moppy, and Aunt Tara's angry. So angry that she wants to eat me for dinner. Come on. She'll be fine in a few days, but Christmas time. Oh, Christmas time. I want some more treaters. So, did you notice that one game's out now? Yeah, but they never announced it on the whatever it was. Tribe. What do you mean, tribe? Here, if you have any questions, you can always email me here. I'm always available 24/7. I give my email address, but I have the best spam thing in the world. So, you know, tribe. What do you mean, tribe? And going into bed. Tribe. Oh, all right. Because some call me Chief Angry Snow Leopard, some call me Chief Angry Polar Bear. My husband tracked me down to. I've never claimed it, but he says I got plenty of Cherokee in me. So, Katahe. I'd love to live in Alaska in the middle of nowhere where no one bothers me. But some bear might come along and be wondering about Ebony as a snack. Come here. You're shedding, so we got to get you cleaned up, little Bobekins. Hot plate? No, I'm not. I'm going to basically have dinner. My family's going to come here with me for Christmas. Unfortunately, Chloe's not invited. Which is fine by me. I told my cousin that a while ago. Chloe. See, this is when he says he wants attention. Maybe if I started a zoo, I'd have rabbits. This is the Rita Rabbit Zoo. Damn it! What about the Moppy Shih Tzu farm? I wouldn't want to raise Shih Tzus only. Maybe some Lhasa too. Hi. This is Moppy. Ebony is precious to me. I got her for your mommy, but for Chloe. Yeah. To control her temper didn't work. So instead, the little baby has got a text and he, hi, you had enough foodsies, huh? Well, guy means the world. Oh, yeah, the movie's almost over. I hope you enjoy yourself with your cigar. I, on the other hand, like I said, I got to check to see if Dad's gonna send another one. Because once the movie's over, he'll be like, "Oh, you want to Zoom?" And I'll be like, "No." I mean, literally, I tried getting him to watch a Disney Pixar movie. You know, Inside Out. Made me think about me, all those little people in my head getting angry at Chloe. Dad's one of these guys, who prefers to read the book once, not even getting his money's worth, and watch a movie once. Yeah. Well, I hope you sleep well. Oh, ebony tree. Oh, ebony tree. So, I gotta ask Grandma before you go to bed. Does Grandpa know you smokes Cuba Libres? Which ones do you smoke? The Brutes? Those 4.5-inch jobbies like Nubs? And before you ask, yes, I've been around a long time. I've tried a lot of cigars. You haven't tried the HMS Gurkha? You should try it sometime. Oh yeah, it's the wooden horse. I love that. She knew right away who he was. I like to drink my rum and smoke my sativa. Grandma me. That's a unique name you have. Yeah, but you know what? At nighttime, you're supposed to smoke indica. See, indica always makes you sleepy. Sativa, unless you mix it with booze, you know. I just love that. Dad watched the entire movie and he didn't even know I was not even there watching it with him. Probably do the next movie soon. Well, I hope you enjoy your sativa. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Get ready for bed, I guess. Figure out what to do. Rum and Coke. Yeah, I love rum and Coke myself. However, I like Scotch and Coke too, and bourbon and Coke, but I used to drink bourbon straight. Well, I used to say it was mean juice. Won't let me have any now, so I was like, whatever. One might get some more cognac one of these days. Have some a glass of cognac. Well, at least that's creative. Chloe wouldn't do that. She'd just sit on her butt. Dad didn't even tell me what he's doing. Sometimes I wonder if everything's my fault when it comes to Chloe. I got this new handbook I wanted to look at. It's about grief and stuff, you know. I thought maybe it'd help Chloe. It's based on The Shack, you know. C. Baxter Kruger and Young wrote it together. Good book. But I'm still trying to finish up the, you know, the current book I'm reading. I think The Shack's one of my favorite ones. With me, I could reread a book, you know. Reminds me of that old movie I used to love with my mom on Golden Pond. Housework at Midnight. Well, everyone, seems there's 0 watchers, which means I can disappear. Which is what Dad says. Well, there we go. See email. All right, let's see. All right. Great. So Dad wants this one now. Well, everyone disappeared. So that said, everyone, please add, subscribe, please post comments, please leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button, tell us funding for your family, including your dogs or cats or bunnies or service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.